I'm doing it now. 1, 2, 3. All right, we should be good now. Nope.
Yeah,
oh, I hit the wrong one. Okay.
Oh,
yeah. All right.
we're not peeking the mics.
Yes, we're not peeking the mics today, so
not sitting
be
down.
good and vocal. I changed out the mics, so hopefully I position them so they're a little bit better. You don't need to use stage whispers. Please speak normally. But anyways, welcome to episode 9 of Noobs and Dice. I am Crazy Lightbulb. I am crazy and I am fucking tired because it is 8:30 in the morning and it was a long drive. But we're here now, and let me go around the table. We'll introduce ourselves as Mr. He's spilling.
Your Harvey Lee.
He's spilling my Dylan. Alright, so my name is Crazy Lightbulb, aka Chris, and I am your Dungeon Master for this evening for episode 9 of Noobs and Dice. So we're going to go around the table and we're going to introduce ourselves, starting with Lothos.
Hi, I'm Matt. I play Lothos, a warlock.
I like how the darkness is only behind you.
He is just nothing but darkness.
Hello, I'm Yoshio. I play a half-orc barbarian. Jinx.
Okay, so now everything's echoing? Okay.
Well, yeah, we're in the Underdark, of course.
Hello?
Everything is echoing. I wonder if we're both picking up on both mics right now?
Oh, now we're good.
Now we're good.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Thanks, Critter Paladin.
No, Critter Paladin is the guy who did our artwork, Marcus.
Hi, Marcus! Okay.
Hello.
Alright, so thank you for the sound check. So, Lothos, now we have...
Yoshio playing half-orc barbarian Jinx. Dave playing the Goliath Paladin Kaola.
Tatiana playing the gnome druid Lily.
I'm Stefan, playing the Paladin Call and the bumbling Mount King.
And I'm Greg, I play the half-elf ranger.
Just use your
Dimitri.
picture.
Go for it.
And over here on the DM side, I'm Jason. I'm the Tabaxi Cat, Elderwin. Meow.
A.K.A. Old Fart.
Old fart.
And he's getting his breakfast. You're spilling salsa.
Hey, dude. Is there not napkins in this place?
There's a big roll of paper towels there now. Oh no, that's trash bags. Hey.
Roll of trash bags.
Oh, trash
Use
bag.
your hand.
Thank you for popping in and joining us. Every viewer counts. And every viewer helps. Let me just kind of angle this a little bit more up.
Breakfast.
Oh
Ladies
gosh,
and
he's
gentlemen,
sucking
it
it up.
is.
Alright,
Wish we
so...
had a camera on that.
That
We'll
looks
get
so sexy.
demonetized.
So, as we last left off, yeah, can you make it?
I can make it.
Okay.
Oh, you're still
Because I'm
spilling
still
salsa.
smelling.
It's okay. It's a little bit salty.
We need a vacuum anyways.
I'm salty.
Alright, so as we last left off in our tragic story, our last episode we managed to cure good old-fashioned Dimitri from being petrified by the basilisk. When doing so, Lothos had enough of this bullshit and decided to leave off on his own. Because he did. Because he wasn't here last week, or last month. So I had to do something. So he left on his own. But as the adventures go on, finding another relic, which was for Jinx. So he got a brand new spanking sexy axe. After that,
Look at that.
that's a new T-shirt right there with an axe handle with 2 ass cheeks.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
At that point,
Marcus, make it happen.
oh god, no, he doesn't do T-shirts. I don't know. Anyways,
No, I just need to draw a picture.
after okay, hold on, I got it. Okay, so after that, oh gosh, now I lost train of thought. After finding the relic, they managed to go further on into, and they came across the gnomes, the deep gnomes. Deep gnomes were a little bit cautious about their so-called new weird companions going into Blingington, but they managed to persuade them to let them in, and as they let them in, with what they have, Blingington kind of welcomed them in. People looked at them a little strangely because they're not of their species and not of the Underdark, so they were extremely cautious. As being extremely cautious, they, in order for them to get access to the city, they were ordered to clear out, to help stop the ooze attacks that are currently occurring in this city. When doing so, they did their whole little shopping episode as well, when running into Lothos, who was working at a tavern at the time and waiting on tables, which, by the way, you made about 3 gold worth.
Woo!
So that's 3 gold in your pocket.
That was all.
So that was good old tips and intimidation all the way.
Intimidation.
Where are
How would we
pens?
do this?
If we have pencils, pens, we can pass around just to make sure
That's
that
a dry
everybody.
erase marker.
So
I'm prepared.
Neither did you.
Actually, I have everything I need in my bag over there.
Well, it's
Wait,
over there.
it's over there. You gotta be more.
There you
Oh, that
go.
was
Look at that.
almost in the
I would
dream.
really
Oh.
love my dice box. That would be fantastic.
After coming across Lothos, they managed to go to the shopkeeper, the Kuotoa shopkeeper, who they managed to understand for a brief moment after kind of speaking undercommon to him. When speaking undercommon, he wanted a thief found. This pickpocketing thief has been stealing stuff from a lot of people, and one particular thing is they stolen a couple items from his store. Now, the deal was they can either keep the items that are on the thief as long as they turn him in, dead or alive, or they can turn in what he stole back to the thief to get something from the shop.
Back to the shop.
Ooh.
That was the bargain. At that point,
I bet you we
Keo
can
and
do
Jinx
this.
started to go around and they started talking to the guard, I believe. Guard gave him the same situation, gave him a little bit more info on where he kind of makes his hits. When doing so and and going from there, they felt an invisible wind brush by them, and they turned around and they spotted quickly a asshole little dude in a cap with a funny like jester cap and running away super fast. Couldn't catch them, and Kiowa tried to hold person, but he managed to get away. And he was gone. Yes.
Do we know what race it was?
What?
Small boy.
Yeah.
He was a small boy. You really couldn't tell because he was super quick.
Your dice box
But he had a
was-
white bushy like
What are we supposed
beard
to use?
with a hat with a
Leather jester hat, ragged
Why didn't
clothing,
you get
white
it?
beard, dirty leather pants, and dark skin.
yeah, she got it. Good job for taking notes.
In
High
your
five.
bandolier bag?
No, it's blue bag.
Where's your blue bag? Should be right.
I just spread the string.
Is it this bag?
That
Yeah.
one, blue.
Blue blizzard
furthest
bag.
one to the
I don't
left,
see no
right.
blue blizzard bag, man.
Or it's gray, sorry.
Gray?
It's the one
Good
that's
God,
open.
you don't know your
Today
colors.
we learn our
I'm the
colors.
colorblind.
All right, so
Colorblind one.
anyways, while they're searching for the bag of destiny, they managed to go back to the tavern where Lothos was and take a long rest. In doing so, they did. That's mine. They did level up to level 6. So everybody should be level 6 at
Oh
this
my
time.
god,
It would
dude.
be pretty
I didn't put it here, so.
I'm gonna kill you today.
Yes.
All right, so leveling up to level 6 and dealing with the full rest. They wake up in the morning and Lothos is there and he is done. He is not wearing the apron anymore. He's completely done with that shit.
Yep. Fuck
He
that
got
shit.
paid for his job well done until the party met up with him because he got there so quickly.
I wanted to order a drink.
And that is where we left off. So now, what will our players do now?
Hi guys.
Hey,
So what are we doing?
I'd like to talk to Al.
We're doing a lot, but we know what you've been up to, though.
Allie goes.
Yeah, making money.
Allie goes. Well, what do you want to talk about? I mean, what do you need?
Well, I've been having some questions on my mind.
Okay.
We haven't really talked to you about what it's like up there, what's left. who's left.
True.
Kind of wondering if there's anybody left that I know with my order.
Well, your order is what order again? I'm sorry.
It's in the order of Tempest.
Speaking
it's
of
what?
orders, excuse me, sir. Do you think I can get something to eat?
The order of Tempest.
I don't work here anymore.
The Order of Tempest, right?
Order of Tempest, yeah.
I mean, the Order of Tempest is still exists, but is very scarce. There is less temples throughout all the cities than normal. The only one, there's a very few
Farther
temples
away.
over at the Silver City. I don't think that one exists in there. There might be some paladins still, or paladins or clerics roaming around with still praising Tempest, but other than that, I don't think so. Not to my knowledge.
Alright.
Dude.
So I'm assuming it's changed a lot. I mean,
It's changed a lot. I mean, the lands are merged together. It looks very different. Not to mention there are cracks in the top of the earth that emanates magic. A strong source of magic. As some of us would call it, it's a tears in the weave. Long time ago, getting into this whole story. So a long time ago, when magic was first started to use in the worlds, every world had a different way of wielding magic. One that was most commonly used to mostly all magic users, rather than magic within themselves, it's dealing with the weave. The weave is like basically magic that flows throughout everything. All living things, the air itself, the stars, the plants, the animals, everything. And now that there's tears within the new planet as itself, now the weave is being exposed and torn apart. And it's everywhere.
that doesn't sound.
No, it's not good at all. It's very dangerous. In fact, I would strongly suggest not touching any of those crevices when you get near it. Even though it looks cool when it's radiating magic, but you touch it, you could lose a hand.
Oh boy.
I'm strong
Right
enough.
time.
So that means if we push somebody into it.
Like a certain giant.
Maybe.
Okay.
So, that's kind of what the world is. The world's still in order, in somewhat, but it's under the Elemental Lords currently. Yeah, the Elemental Lords, after the Amalgamate of the Worlds, were actually created, and with the gods, or so the stories say, the gods actually managed to save what little bit of every world there is, a little bit of Eberron, a little bit of Orth, and a little bit of the Forgotten Realms. And every planet other than that was completely destroyed. But they managed to save what they could with all their power combined. It was complete destruction, and it was all because of a ritual. One ritual that was the utmost taboo that I've ever heard of. Some say it was the combination of hell and heaven, and even death itself. It was just...
Do we know who did the ritual?
Well, the ritual was done by a wizard a long time ago, a red wizard. Red cloak, and he had a cat in the stories, and he was greedy and wanted to live forever, and he wanted to be the most powerful magic user in the world. Nobody knows what happened to him. We all assume he was destroyed, but we tried to stop him, but at that point, well, my grandfather tried to stop him. in doing so, he lost his life, and we lost a lot of the kingdoms, like the kingdom of Eastfar, and then the calamities came, and then the wars broke out, and then after that, the worlds were kind of being destroyed, and thus the elemental lords came into being, and after that, it's kind of hard to fight against a god of elemental power.
We can do it.
Why did they keep us asleep for so long then?
I don't think it was them. I actually think it was drow magic.
Why
I think
not you guys?
Like his girlfriend? Or...
I actually got there 2 weeks ago.
What the crap?
But you all were there way before I was.
Well, according to Bob, rest his soul, we were there for like 50 years.
Yes, it was 50 years, I guess, it seems, according to you folks, and I guess Bob's testimony on that. But it's unusual. Maybe the gods are still out there, and maybe they still have hope, and maybe you are the hope that the amalgamated worlds needs.
That's okay.
Oh, the world is fucked.
No, we can take them.
I think so too, but I think the main thing we have to do right now is help out his girlfriend, help out this town. We got so much shit to do, and we're just sitting here. We need to find this thief. We need to go beat up some jelly beans or something.
So this thief is in this cave over here where we have to go beat up these little jelly beans. Yeah.
2 birds, 1 stone.
I'm
Oh,
gonna
I'll
let you
let
on
me
that.
put my coin pouch like beneath clothes at this
Who has a
point if
girlfriend?
there's a pickpocket.
I do. The demon
Lord lady.
demon lord lady that we met.
Mushroom lady?
Like,
Met
Yes.
the mushroom?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you were there at
The
that
one
time.
that I helped you guys with the whole time.
Yeah,
Tell us there's a
Zin
pickpocket.
Gudu Gudu, Kudagaba, whatever her name was.
Some cow. I requested you. Oi.
Well, no, we'll call her the Queen of Fungi.
Okay,
Little turd.
so did we ever go back to
I
her
stole
and
my
like talk to her?
I.
Yes, you guys actually did go back to her.
Someone tell me
grab a leg.
Oh.
As I grab a pencil.
Or like a wishbone. I wasn't there.
Well, you guys, you were there. You actually were there to talk to her in the game.
Oh, okay.
Just in half. Like.
You were the one that actually kind of persuaded to make
No,
the
I
deal.
remember that.
And
Yeah.
I was hitting on her.
I meant on the way back.
We never went
Well,
back.
nobody never went back.
Oh, they never went back.
No, nobody never went back. At that
They
point,
started
that's where.
chasing us because she's like, "I'll give you a head start," and then we took the fuck out of there.
It's okay.
Then we got to the
Remember that.
maze.
After
Yeah,
all
yeah.
this, I'll go back. She's waiting for me.
Oh,
So our
sure.
agenda is
Nice
today.
knowing you.
We go for the cave to help out the town. Secondary objective, we find tracks or lodging of the thief.
Man, you wait till we-
You got a quick tail.
What do you think, Jinx?
It takes a thief to catch a
I said we
thief.
know there's a game.
Exactly. How about TV show?
By the way, Lothos,
Yeah.
you see this really cool, sick axe on the back of Jinx. Looks
Yeah.
gnarly.
Dude, that's super cool.
If you play League of Legends, it looks like Darius's axe.
Oh hell yeah!
So it doesn't have to ask
Where'd you
to
get
Dunk,
that?
dunk, dunk.
Is it the basketball?
Hey, where'd you get that?
Where'd you get it in my nose? In the last adventure, right down at the end of the campaign.
Oh,
that's awesome.
can I see it? Sure.
Can I feel it?
Am I strong enough to hold it?
This thing is awesome.
So are you letting him try to pick it up?
Sure.
So you pick it up,
Yeah.
and it feels heavy to you.
Right.
And then all of a sudden, you're holding the axe upright, and you're
Yeah.
looking at it,
Yeah.
and it just heavy, and then it just gets heavier and heavier all of a sudden, and you don't know where this is going, and it just you end up dropping it on the floor, and you're trying to hold on, and you're trying to lift it up. It's basically like a Thor moment, and you can't even pick it up anymore.
Weird. It's delayed Thor.
Delayed
Grab it,
Thor.
take it back.
Delayed
You make
Moki.
it with one hand.
It's not divine. You don't think it's divine. You think it's kind of something similar to what you have, like your gauntlet.
Yeah.
It's more of like an artifact of power, not
Okay.
necessarily of divine nature.
Wait, hold mine.
But is it so? It's more or
Right,
less
right
bound
underneath the
to.
right tit.
It's bound to one person.
It's mostly bound to one person, but this one, it's not like Thor's hammer, because if KO were to pick it up, it just seemed like the wearer had it just. The way it felt like to you is just over time, like over a short amount of time, it just got heavy to the point where you couldn't even pick it up anymore. That, yeah, it's not like you can't pick it up and examine it, because once when you let go, you can like pick it up again, but just like within 2 seconds, it starts getting extremely heavy again.
Why does it do that?
You don't know. But then when Jinx picks it up, just whips it on his back like it was nothing.
Jinx, what kind of anti-warlock thing did you put on your axe, man?
Not a clue.
Hold those! Hold those! Hold those!
Why is it gonna
Hold
be
those!
about the warlock?
Hold those!
What?
Hold my shaft!
I hand him my sight.
Yeah, I'm gonna, yeah, let's see if it does it with yours.
All right, so you pick the scythe. You take the scythe.
Yeah.
All right, I need you to roll a Constitution.
Jesus fuck.
Actually, excuse me. Sorry, not Constitution. A Will saving throw, please.
Oh God, it's gonna take
don't
one
turn
of
the
my
page.
miles.
Wisdom?
I do!
Sorry, wisdom. No, wisdom. Sorry, I'm going back to like 4th edition and 3.5 and all that good stuff. Yeah, you're gonna make a wisdom saving throw, please.
15.
You
seem deaf.
you manage to hold it, but you feel a burning sensation in your hand. Not like fire, but like
Oh, it's the necrotic.
a necrotic kind of burning. You see this like green flame going around you, and you hear one thing in your head.
What's that?
You are not worthy. Drop me now.
I'm just gonna drop it.
It goes clankety, 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 clank all on the floor, and then the necrotic flames kind of wither away from your hand. Doesn't really do any damage.
What happened? I pick it up.
Your stupid
pick it
side
up.
tried to kill me.
Feels fine. You got no.
I found something too. You want to check it out?
Oh no.
What'd you find?
Is it,
Is it an eyeball?
I think it might be a little bit of morning vom.
It's vomit. Did you just give him vomit?
I just gave him vomit. Okay,
Okay, so a big
Wait,
pile
wait!
of vomit.
Nobody move! Nobody move!
No.
The vomit gets transferred into a jar.
Yes!
Now there's a jar of vomit.
He added 2.
Oh, no, I'm putting it to the second one, so now it's full.
I was gonna throw it at him.
No. I'll throw it at somebody later.
Back into my bed.
Later. Hey, my precious commodity. Jinx, can I hold that?
Okay, guys, so fill me in about this thief guy. What are these jelly beans?
Alright. Here we go. Nice and easy, because I want to kill something. There's a bitch stealing shit, and there's a bunch of jelly bitches eating people. We're gonna go fuck them up.
Let's do it.
Hell yeah.
The small dude lives near the little jelly bitches, so.
Jelly bitches.
That sounded so cute going out there.
Off to slay the jelly bitches!
All right, everybody in favor of slaying jelly bitches? All right, let's go. We're leaving.
Can I try to hold Jinx's axe while we're walking?
Oh wait, you guys said there's a shopkeeper?
Yeah, but that.
Yeah,
You
because
would know
we-
that.
On the way back.
On the way back, we'll go because he wants the thief,
There's
Yeah.
a deal
dead or alive.
for a bag that
You'd
has
know that if
lots
you weren't
of
playing
clothing
Bar Wench.
capacity.
There's a
If
bag.
we
Yeah,
we catch him and just bring back like his.
There's a bag of holding
head.
at stake.
yeah.
We'll get a bag of holding.
Yeah.
Get the thief.
Can I just make a quick stop inside?
You might get discounts if you help him out first, because he doesn't know you. It is expensive.
It's expensive.
It's a Final Fantasy music. Come on, man.
No, I like the ambiance.
Yeah, that's good. I'm just gonna go into the shop real quick.
Okay, well,
Oh,
Can I
no.
play with
Oh,
Jinx's
no.
axe
You know
while
every language.
he's
You're chill, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
chopped
We're
you?
wasting time.
Everybody, let's get ready. We'll
I
finish
can
up.
read
Are you
all
trying to
I
play
think
with his
we should
axe?
head over
Do
to
you
our
let
city.
Jinx? Do you let him play with your axe?
I can't speak all languages.
So same thing.
Okay.
Just gets heavier and heavier, and then you can't pick it up anymore.
Oh,
You might need
he's
to go
gonna
with the
get
shop
pissed.
keep since.
Why?
So it's on the ground now. He can't like pick it up.
Yeah, KO it. Yeah, you can't
Okay,
pick
he's
it
gonna
up.
try to pick it up.
Okay,
He's gonna.
go for it.
I'm gonna watch this.
Roll a strength check
Oh.
with disadvantage.
With disadvantage.
Me
Please,
Yeah.
like, have a
Jinx
blood
is gonna
vessel
come
in his
with me.
forehead.
Apparently, the gnome speaks undercommon, but I can't.
Yeah, or he's the Kuatoa. He's a fish person.
Yeah,
I
I don't know, or else I'd go
He's a
with
fish
you,
person.
but
So
it's-
what is the rest of you gonna do?
Well, they're gonna.
I'm
wait
gonna
for me,
watch
so-
this because this is gonna be funny.
Okay,
getting
so
ready.
you guys are getting ready and
Go ahead
watching
and go to the shop.
KO.
We'll watch this
So
guy, thing.
disadvantage, what'd you get?
Speaking dice. Here we go.
What'd you get? What'd you get?
Is that athletics?
No,
No
it's
straight strings.
It's strength.
Strength.
Just strength check.
So that is a 6.
All right. You start lifting and lifting, and then all of a sudden you hear a crack right in your back.
It was a 17 and then a 3.
Yeah. So you try to pick it up and you can't. You just hurt yourself, and you're. What do you
Out
do?
of breath.
You're
I'm
out.
just gonna be like, wave Jinx over.
Jinx comes over.
I'll
Jinx,
pick it up.
you pick it up like nothing. You kind of juggle it and toss it a little bit just to gloat.
Like,
He
put
has
a
the
hand on
Darius
myself.
The bounces on his chin.
2 points of lay on hands.
Oh, there's a
on the back.
All right,
That thing's
so
evil.
I see how
so at that point, you go into the bar
Pussy.
Yeah.
and
No, not bar. Shop.
or shop. You go into the magic shop
Yeah.
I'm
and
not strong.
I have to do this voice again too. All right, so you go into the magic shop and you hear this hola.
Undercommon. Is Spanish.
And in the background,
Hello.
You just hear all this gibberish coming from his mouth. You really can't understand it, but you hear him perfectly fine. You go, I thought you were supposed to go and give me do a job for me. What are you doing here, man?
Yeah, my friend over here wanted to send you out.
So
It's still echoing? Like, is it just echoing in and out?
it seems to be like off and on.
Is it related to the volume at which we talk it, maybe? Maybe when it enters Yale?
We're catching both mics, maybe.
Maybe it is catching both mics.
Yeah.
How about we...
Oh, turn that one,
we could move this one forward as well.
Yeah, I mean, move that one forward.
and then we'll turn this one.
It's mostly been fine, but we'll move it closer to you guys, and then what I'll do is I can do this, since you guys got a mic over there. Yeah, move it a little bit further away towards us, and then should be fine right there.
Yeah.
Should be a lot
Oh,
better.
that helped the levels too.
Test
It probably does, so...
Good now. Perfect. Good job,
Okay,
guys.
so...
Quick fix. Thank
we're-
you.
Okay, cool. We're going to try that, so hopefully the move helped a little bit. So, anyways, so he says, what are you doing here, man? You're supposed to be going out there and getting that stupid thief.
We're gonna go get the thief, but I want to see if he has anything interesting for sale first.
My friend, yes, we are gonna go get the thief. But my friend over here, he wants to know if what he has for wares just before we leave.
I got tons of wares, man. I got tons of stuff. And unfortunately, you can't understand, so it's all interpret. I'm going to assume that he's
Yeah.
just interpreting so
Yeah,
you guys
yeah,
don't
yeah,
have to
Good.
go through that. So he's like, man,
Do
I
I
got
see
a lot of
anything
stuff
that
over
I-
here, man. I got everything you need. I got potions. I got all this stuff. I got some magical items. What are you looking for in specific, man?
Do I see anything that I might want?
You see a couple of. You see a ring that you might want. It looks like a ring of. You don't know what it is, but technically, but he points it out and he goes, "Look, man, I got a ring of protection over here. So this one to give you a little bit of stronger protection. And then after that, I have a couple of scrolls for you if you want some scrolls. They're different types. I don't know really what. I haven't opened them up, but they're pretty cool, I guess. I have some other stuff. I have like a cloak. I think I have some arrows. If you're shooting a bow and arrow, I maybe have a couple of arrows for you.
That's the cloak magic.
And then of course I have a bag of holding, which is on the line if you bring the guy's head back to me. So there's tons of shit that you can get around here, man.
Is the cloak magical?
The cloak is magical, yes.
What does it do?
The cloak is the top side. It is cloak of elven kind. It makes you more stealthy. Makes you sneaky. There's tons of other stuff here.
How much are the scrolls?
The scrolls themselves, they range from around like 700 gold pieces to 2,000, depending on which one you want. They're pretty expensive.
But you don't even know what's in them.
Oh, I can tell you what's in them.
You said you never opened.
I can look at them now and tell you what's in them. Do you want to know what's in them?
I do.
Okay, I'll open it up and tell you what's in them.
Okay, what's in them?
Alright, so I open it up. Okay, this one, alright. This one right here, I know what this one is. This one's a spell scroll of cure wounds.
Okay.
So that one, level 1 spell, around 700 gold pieces are fine. This one over here, this one's a higher level spell. This one's a level 3. This one's a scroll of fireball. This one very dangerous, but I give it to you for 2,000.
Oh my god!
It's okay. It's good price in the Underdark.
What about, is there another scroll?
No, I just got 2.
Okay.
You bring me another, I buy it from you.
And,
Some of the demon scroll.
I got others.
What about the ring?
The ring of protection? Oh, he looks down on you. Oh man, you're ghetto. You can't afford that shit. There's no way you can afford that. I can tell you, but I guarantee you can't afford it.
It's like 10 gold, right?
No, man, it's like 5G.
5G.
5 gold.
5 gold.
No, 5,000.
5,000.
It's expensive for you. You can't afford it, man. You know what they say? If you don't know what it is, you can't afford it. I got some potions. You want some potions? I got some basic healing potions for 50 gold a piece. I got some superiors. I got a couple graders. They're a little pricey, but I'll give them to you for a
I'm
good
gonna wander
deal.
to the shop.
For being here by all
What?
yourself.
I'm gonna go to the shop.
You're gonna go to the shop. Okay, so you walk into the shop.
When the hell's taking so long in here?
Oh, we're just about to leave.
Yeah. I think we're done.
I'll see you when we get back.
Hey, what's that? What's that cloaky thing there?
How much is
You
the
didn't tell
cloak?
me about it.
You just hear.
Cloaky thing? What is it?
Look, that makes you more sneaky, apparently.
Ooh, I like sneaky.
Yeah.
How much is it?
How much?
The cloak?
I'm not gonna be able to find you.
I can sell you the cloak for about 1,000 gold pieces.
Okay. How much?
1,000.
That's,
I got.
I'm out of here. Let's go.
Let's go.
Oh.
Hold on.
One copper?
I got. Hold on.
Offer you.
I may have something that look really good on you.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I
What
got
is the
something
thing?
really good for you.
What do you got?
I can tell. You like magic, right?
I do like that.
Yeah, you do like magic. I can tell. I can look up and down. All right, hold on. Let me go in my box.
He just addressed you with his
Hold on, man. He opens up his box. He goes, all right, here I go. He goes, he takes open the box and he lifts it open and he pulls out this witch's hat.
Yes.
And he's all like, I can tell that you can wield magic.
Big Cat Logan.
And
Big
this
Cat
hat
Logan, Big Cat Logan.
will help you with the magic.
What does it do?
I just told you, it helps you with the magic.
How much is it?
This one, I tell you, about 100 gold pieces.
That's not bad.
I tell you.
It's an expensive hat, and you can raid someone's closet.
It might look good on your dragon head.
I
Give you a
tell
little bit more style.
I tell you this. I bring back the guy's head, and you give it to me for 50 gold pieces.
Persuasion check, please.
Oh.
Dude, you're charisma based. How hard is that?
Hello, I thought we were leaving. Why are you guys still in here?
Jinx, could you ask if he has any jars? I'm really getting some slimes.
So now everybody's pouring in. What?
I figured this was a magic shop.
16.
It's a general store.
Jars.
Who am I standing
How much
with?
you want for my eyeballs?
You know what? I'll tell you what. Since you, I think we could do good business together. I'll do 50 gold for you. I do 50 gold for you.
Right now?
Not right now.
When we bring the head back.
When you bring the head back, I do 50 gold for you.
Alright, it's a deal.
All right.
Alright.
Now I got guarantee you're gonna buy it.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. It's gonna look great on you with your monocle. You're gonna look
fuck,
super
I forgot.
fabulous. I'm gonna like it.
Now,
How
how did this
fine.
character go from being Mexican to the gay?
To what?
What?
Mexican.
Oh gosh.
You're gonna like.
All right, guys, let's go.
Yeah.
You want to pick up the jar?
Yeah, should we maybe get some jars if we're gonna get slimes, if they're small ones?
Let's go!
Yeah, I think that might like. I guess jars would be good because this one's almost full.
To make it pretty, can we just purchase
Yeah, I was
jars?
gonna say, while they're in there.
You, how many jars you want to purchase?
Like 3 jars.
3 jars. It's gonna be about a silver piece.
Alright.
It's not super expensive to get some jars.
I'm gonna buy a jar too.
Why are we in
I need
White
more
Run?
All right,
labels.
it's about
One.
Whiterun?
it's about
White Run right
5 copper.
5 copper.
Yeah.
I'm 4 months logged in Skyrim. I know Whiterun when I hear it.
Yeah. Right. Oh, is it? Oh, it's actually.
Oh.
I mean, not copyright.
I'm not supposed to be playing this music. It's supposed to be on repeat.
It's Grey Jog.
All right. So
I just
after purchasing your jars and everything, and going from there. Now that I know how to edit, I can edit out all the stupid stuff. So what do you guys end up doing after you guys leave the magic shop?
That's the
Well,
sound. That's the sound that it switches to.
I'm gonna assume that they filled me in on everything, right?
Yes, they filled you in. And
Okay, so I think we should just, guys,
Yeah,
guys, should we go towards this cave?
Oh, yeah.
About time.
I think we established that
Like on a
before
hurry
we went
because
on
we
here.
need this guy dead.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Your healing word and
Wait, who are we killing the signs for?
The town, they want us to, whatever. It's money, let's
We're
go!
going that way.
That's how we got in here. We said we'd kill the slime.
Oh yeah, that. It was our token of entry.
Oh, okay. So we're going to the cave.
Dirty.
so you guys enter this cave-like entrance, and when you do, it's a normal 5 foot by 5 foot. It's very small.
It's very cramped.
It's a 5 foot by 5 foot. It's a little cramped, but then it gets smaller.
Oh
It gets even more cramped. It's funny because it's a perfect size for Lily. She can walk through it absolutely fine, but everybody else, you are at half movement while going through these cracks and crevices.
Okay.
When,
Can Kane make it through?
unfortunately, he can't.
Oh, buddy.
I'm sorry, boys.
Whatever
I
you
can't.
do,
I
do
can't
not
seem
sell
to
me your
fit
damn
myself
mount.
through here.
Alright.
It's too awkward and weird.
Alright, stay out here then.
Can he get through there?
Huh? Yeah, he can. He just has to turn to the side and shuffle. That's pretty much how a lot of you have to do it. You have to do it. He has to do it.
I'm acrobatic.
You're a little bit more agile, so you don't have to do it. You're a little more agile. You just kind of wade through it.
They crouch through.
Cal has to do it though. It's mostly the bigger guys and the Dragonborns and the bigger races have to do it. So we'll go from there. So you guys go through it, and it, strangely enough, it takes you like 10 minutes to get through these small ass corridors. And when you finally you get through, and it's like a breath of fresh air. But when you see these catacombs, you think that the Basilisk maze was bad. This one is terrible. You look at it and you see basically nothing. There's no gems that light your way. There's no luminescent fungi. The only people that can see here are the people with dark vision and devil sight.
Anybody got some light?
I'll produce one.
So you produce flame and you see a little bit around you.
I'll pick her up and stick her on my shoulder.
I knew
So what do we
You pick her up and you stick her up, and you hit her on the head for the ceiling. It's still, it's small, but it's not like, you can't go super high.
So what do we see?
You guys see a couple of corridors that go down. You actually see, hold on, I have the map. I have the book that my cat's puked on. Hold on a second. Yeah, my cat's puked on it. That was a great
No, but
day.
it's not.
I'm actually happy that they didn't puke on my good books, and they puked on the storybook instead. Alright. Yeah, he's a bitch. Alright. So, when doing so, you come across. So you're traveling through and it becomes narrow. You go to this opening. This opening has kind of a boulder-like ridge on the right-hand side. Seen with your vision, and with your vision and your vision, everybody that has dark vision or double sight, you see 3 pathways. Or actually 4, excuse me. One, you see straight ahead of you. That's a solid metal door.
What?
What?
It's a double door that looks like it's made of solid metal. You also see a corridor that's a little bit dark. Sorry, the echoes just came back.
Okay, so it's just cycling.
It's just cycling.
Yeah, gotta be.
How is it cycling? That's the thing. It shouldn't be.
Did it echo when it was
It shouldn't be.
No,
Did
I'm
I?
only reading 2 mics on them.
Yeah, I guess that's true. Never mind.
Echo.
Hold on.
Hello?
Hello? Hello?
Can you speak into that mic really loud?
Speaking to this mic really
Yeah,
loud.
speaking in his mic very loud.
Hold on. Go directly, just put your mouth up to it and just
Yes,
say
Mark.
something.
But quiet.
I want your blood.
Oh, that's not it. Maybe I have the wrong mic.
Good. He said good.
It is good. Hold on. I think it's the. Is it? I mean, that's the only mic.
Or
Oh,
in this
there's
case,
another
eyeballs.
Realtek audio one?
Yeah, that one's the laptop.
Give me your eyeballs, please.
Okay.
There's a USB mic, but I
Hello?
think that's one of the other ones, huh?
Okay. So, I mean, worst case scenario is we drop one mic if it keeps doing it.
Mute the top one real quick.
Hmm?
Where's the top one real quick?
Hello.
Speak into that one.
Speaking into this one.
It's not that
it's-
one.
it's
It's,
that
it's
mic
this
up
guy
there.
right here.
Hello? Yeah, it's that one.
Can you guys? How's the cat coming through?
Seems like it's
I mean, what I
fine.
can do is I can move it
Move the-
more towards the
move the
middle, and we
Yeah,
could just
that-
use
then we
one
just
mic
all
for
use
now.
it?
Let's
Yeah. Until we get it fixed, I think that might be the best solution.
Yeah, probably.
So, and I'll boost the sensitivity a little bit, so it may be just a hair bit louder.
Hairball.
Let me just boost it.
I just gave
It's
one
already
out.
kind of piercing yellow, though, so it might be a bit much. We'll see.
Well, I'm not only moving in the middle. It should be fine. It's in the red. Hello.
Hello.
Test, test, test. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Maybe turn on the sensitivity on it a little bit since it's
Yeah.
in the yellow.
Yeah, maybe.
Well, no, yellow is
La,
fine.
la, la,
You don't
la,
want it
la.
in the red.
We're
Yeah.
hitting some red, it looks like.
Yeah.
Especially when we get excited if we do stuff.
I think so.
Yeah, see that?
Okay. All right, so we're going to be just running with one microphone today. I am actually extremely loud on this
Yeah,
because
you
I have a
are.
loud voice. So
So we should drop
Let me-
the
We should just do this one then.
You can actually turn.
that one actually is weaker than this one.
If
This
you
one's
That
more
might be a good
sensitive.
thing.
Huh?
That might be a good thing.
Actually,
If you-
when I tested it, when this one was off, I could barely hear
Oh, okay.
me, and I'm loud.
Okay.
If you turn it down in OBS, you don't have to turn down the sensitivity. So we can still speak at the same volume and we'll be heard normally if you turn it down in OBS.
So if I turn it down in OBS,
Yeah.
it'll be fine.
Right.
Perfect.
So we could just speak normally.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So which one are you talking about?
The lower,
No,
the
I
low
mean,
sliding
The
bar.
one we're using.
Yeah.
The one we're using, yeah.
So you want me to turn it down?
Yeah,
Just a
slide-
hair.
Slide that bar down a little bit. Yeah. That's perfect.
See, now we're not
Is
hitting
it?
red.
No, we're still on the
Maybe a
red.
Not
tad,
enough.
a little bit
Little
more.
Little bit more. Little bit more.
Well, you're probably going to have to turn down the sensitivity since you turned it up.
Yeah, that's
But-
true.
Well, this is the sensitivity.
There we go. There we go, there we go,
That's
there we
perfect.
go.
I'll give you some sensitivity.
Yeah, see how we're
There
just
we
talking
go.
normal?
Yeah, I think we're all
Okay,
talking normal.
we're
I think
good.
we're about
Beautiful.
there.
That's
Game
great.
on.
Okay,
Yeah,
Alright,
we'll
perfect.
do that one. We'll do that one.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
Okay,
So,
fix that.
okay, we're gonna try with one mic for now. We're just gonna hope that this side speaks a little bit louder.
I think it's picking up.
Oh, I can speak loud if you want.
No, no.
We're
I
even
think
hitting
you're
red.
I
when
think
we-
you're totally fine.
Yeah,
We're
okay.
already a little too sensitive
Yeah.
almost.
good. Okay, well that's fine. We'll just go with this and
Yeah.
we'll run with this. So, anyways, so
Metal door.
you see a
Corridor.
double metal door, heavy.
Handles.
Believe it or not, there is no handles. That where you can see. On top of that,
lost my place.
There's a corridor.
You
to the
see a corridor to the right that's a little bit hidden in the shadows, but you see it nonetheless. And then there's two corridors, smaller ones, to the left-hand side of you, a little bit farther north. A little bit farther north to the left of you. You see two smaller corridors.
Is there any like boulders or anything?
You see a boulder and kind of a ridge to the right-hand side, but that's all you can see.
So the
one that
little
right when you
crevice.
come out, you see kind of this upward slope with this boulder.
Okay. Is there? Okay. So the crevices that we were crawling through for the last 10 minutes.
That's behind you.
The boulder that's there.
Okay.
Would it be possible to move that boulder in front of the crevice where we came through?
You can certainly try. Go for it. It's a pretty
Well,
big
true,
size
I think
boulder.
I don't know if I
It's
like it.
li-
That could be the only way out of here.
That's
What if
the
we
idea.
aren't? Yeah, but what if we're in a hurry to get the hell out of here?
If he can't get out.
You're only worried about. I'm worried about us.
Sure.
What if we get into some trouble and we need a bucket?
Or he's already outside, can't get back in.
How about we got Kane sitting outside? Can Kane plug the
Yeah,
hole on the other side?
Kane's blocking the hole.
Yeah.
Kane's just sitting right outside as soon as it got tiny.
I just don't like the idea of this little shit running back and getting away from us through this tunnel that we can't get through very
Hey,
quickly.
Kane,
I don't
if
like
you
the
hear
fact
tiny
that that's
footsteps
right
and it's
now.
not
That's the
Lily,
only way we
impale
know how to
them.
get out of here. And you want to block it?
Yes.
We have like a deer.
No.
I don't
How
agree
about
with
we?
that.
How about we take it to a vote?
We take a vote.
How many people say we should block the hole? How many people say we shouldn't?
Alright, well, if he gets away, it's on you.
Well, when he gets away, he gets away.
Allie goes,
Kane will stop him.
you can always summon Bob and just have him sit there.
Yeah.
Yeah, but then I gotta use a 7-second level
Kane's
spell
already on
and
the
then-
other end.
That's true too.
See,
Allie
Kane's right there.
replies.
He can't scary enough.
alright.
He'll run
I'm
away.
gonna go.
Can we find any footsteps for
Yeah. Is
this
there?
You
little
just tell Kane
investigate?
Yeah.
Me?
to make
What?
sure that he lets
Can I
nothing.
Can we look for
out,
footsteps?
in or out.
Okay,
Yeah.
one guy's at.
I'll let-
Hold on. So you wanted to use.
Investigation for footsteps or something like that? Like where I see
See
if
which way
this
he
guy.
went.
So
went?
what you're going to do is you're going to roll a survival check for me, and you're going to actually
Survival.
look around for
instantly get it,
footprints
man.
or any signs that you see.
Let me see the
So,
And while he's doing that, I'm gonna
Chris.
go up to the big metal door.
15.
favored terrain.
I have favorite terrain. in
So
the
he
Underdark.
knows.
So
Oh.
I have.
Oh, because you're level 6 now and you got it?
Yeah.
You picked
Yeah.
it up?
Yep.
Okay, cool.
So he knows
I
everything
know
that happened in the
everything.
past 24 hours.
Yeah, I think you get advantage on it, but still rolls.
Okay.
I'm not too. I know.
Its bonus is double.
I think
your bonus is double.
I think Marcus knows it more than me because he's playing a ranger right now and he's doing it for the Underdark. So, but I think you get advantage.
see which ones work for
It
you.
should be
before you roll.
on favored
his
terrain.
proficiency is doubled.
Okay, so it is.
Yeah,
So go ahead and roll a survival check
and then double
and
your
check
proficiency.
for check
See
for.
which dice are gonna be nice to you first.
Yeah.
Well, I just say roll it.
Right?
I usually just roll them all.
Okay, now pick the best one because we're all Laura Bailey here. All right.
15 and proficiency.
Ow.
That's a bad dice. That's a bad dice. Oh, you're going in dice jail.
Investigation. So +5.
Stupid,
Double,
superstitious.
right? So it's 10.
Wait, was it an investigation?
Hmm?
I love
Hey,
the
it works for me.
though.
Works for me too.
23.
I grab my 3, I roll them, and I keep the bit.
So with a miraculous 23, you just go like this, and you Jinx is ready to get down and dirty, and you
The
just go like
Sherlock
this, and you
Holmes
just like. Look, it's right there. You just point it out all cocky like and everything. And
Clear footsteps.
you just see it clear as day. You see the footprints, and you know, honestly, you don't think anybody else could have spotted it because it is so subtle. But to you picked it up like.
Hell yeah.
So
What did
You
you
know.
roll?
at that point,
We go this way.
That would've been
Which
close.
way does that go?
this way actually goes to the left to the two smaller corridors on the left-hand side. Yes, sir.
I want to check
wanna
out the
lead
metal
the way?
door.
You want to check what?
The metal door.
I can't.
The metal door. So when you go up to the metal door,
You die.
this thing is massive. This opens up to about maybe like 10 feet tall. It's about 10 feet wide, 5 foot for each door. And
think you should lick
you
it.
don't see You don't see any handles or anything, but you do spot a keyhole.
Okay, I'm gonna look through the keyhole.
You look through the keyhole. It is.
With his monocle.
You see with your so-called devil sight, you see little mechanisms and gears and the tumblers and everything, and pretty much along like I would say like almost like a foot away. After you kind of spot the other side, and it's more catacombs and caverns, but it goes deeper.
Can I tell which way the door opens?
You look like when you look at it, you think that if this door opens, it opens by pushing in. So it's not pulling out; it's push.
A giant friend.
Not happening.
Let's do one thing at a time.
We're going,
Get the thief first, and then
There could be stuff in here.
Does it look like the metal doors we saw in the mansion?
What mansion?
The
You
haunted
mean like
mansion.
way? No,
Yeah,
this,
way back machine.
the haunted mansion ones are the haunted mansion. No, the mansion doors were more kind of rusted and just decrepit, but still functional.
Okay.
These ones are actually well kept, and it's not iron; it's almost like steel.
Okay. I thought we
Okay,
meant, like, the
so
basement.
can I make a standing order thing?
A what?
Every single time I can, I'm gonna be looking for the key to this door.
Okay, so you just want to do a spot check and see if you can find the keys anywhere.
Yeah, I do.
Okay, go for it, both of you. Roll a perception check to see if you can spot anything that catches your eye on the floor. I should probably change the music because we're not even in town. Well, we are.
I think it's just the
Yeah.
wisdom. Mm-hmm. So in favored terrain, will the ranger get it on everything or just with survival checks? Because it says they get it in double proficiency bonus for wisdom and intelligence checks. So does he get a double all of his
Yeah, I would say
investigation?
so.
All right.
Yeah, if it's perception checks
Holy
too.
shit, man.
So
I got a natural 20.
you got a natural, unnatural, so dirty 20.
Yeah.
Okay.
I did as well.
Dirty 20 as well?
Yeah.
Okay, so you both kind of spot around and you can't really see anything unusual. But then when you look towards the boulder and the slope, you look at it and you're like... You look at each other and you're like, the boulder's there, but I think that slope is just a shadow.
Oh shit! What?
You think it's just...
What's
You think it's just kind of like a cave-like illusion.
Lily, eat your fire!
So you fling your fire over there.
Fairy fire?
Oh no, it's
Just your
it's
cantrip,
pretty
right?
sweet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
As you throw your fire over there, it kind of illuminates it, and now you can see...
Oh shit.
You can see kind of like a bare wall behind the rock. And as you see a bare wall, you actually manage to see kind of a crease on the bottom of the wall.
It's a fucking curtain?
Not necessarily. It still looks like a wall. It's just now you can see the boulder, and you got about 5 feet behind it. There was never a slope. It was just pure shadow. And then after that, you see kind of like you kind of see the wall, but the wall is different. It's not connected to the floor. It looks like it has a crease on the bottom. That section.
I might slide up or over.
Dimitri.
Alright.
Let's go investigate this wall.
So it looks like thief is left. Slime and other monstrosities might be towards the crease. What do we tackle first?
Can I choose?
Well,
I say we go with Elder.
Left hasn't been wrong in a hot minute.
yeah.
So we leave the crease, whatever the hell that may be, until after we kill Mr. Twinkletoes.
I'm still trying to picture this in my head.
So think of it this way. Think of like when
It's
you...
early. I'm sorry.
I know, it's all different when it's early. But think of it like you're...
Not enough mimosas.
Think of it like you're in the Haunted Mansion.
Alright.
And you're just trying to look for an easy way out. But you can't find anywhere. But you see cold air blowing from underneath the secret staircase.
It's a secret doorway.
Like it's
The
kind of
crease
like
is where
that.
Something would slide on.
So that
I mean, it's fairly obvious
Like
that there's
the
some
rotating
kind of
bookshelf.
room behind it. Yeah.
Like the
Yeah.
rotating bookshelf.
Okay.
But you gotta pull the boulder.
Or like the innovation thing at Disneyland where the thing goes around.
Yeah.
Kind of like that.
Yeah.
I mean, you don't know until you get
Not going
there.
around, but just like there's
Yeah.
a crease where shit can go through.
Well,
Okay.
the middle of the road suggestion would be maybe ball plugging the hole so we could investigate this little crease.
What would you like to do now? Does our players?
Yeah, because I don't think that little thing's going to do enough damage to kill a 200 health point mammoth.
Yeah,
If he does, we have other
like
issues coming to
wasting a
us.
spell slot to make him something that boulder can do.
Oh, you mean move the boulder onto the two things, not block our escape?
No, I meant
He wants to block the
so
escape.
shithead
Still wants
can't
to
get
block
past
the
it.
Kane's gonna
Kane's
inhale
on the other
anything.
end. Kane's got that. Kane's over there.
He'll
He's
slip
protecting the
right
road.
by Kane.
No,
like
It's
he
tiny. He just has his horns there. He's just sleeping with his horns there. He doesn't have to do anything.
Kane is blocking
He's
the
a
damn hole.
greasy little fart. I tried to cast Hold Person on that little shit.
You're a slow
and
fart.
he still got away.
So what makes you think that
Kane
the
is
boulder's
not
gonna help
stop
anything?
him.
Maybe even
Well,
he can
'cause
get
it's
past
gonna
the
block
damn
the
boulder.
entire
Guys,
exit.
Allie speaks up. Oh my gosh, we just have to get through here. We have to stop the oozes, and we have to go hunt this thief down to get your gold back.
We can deal with whatever this is after.
If
We
you
know where
guys
this
want to
little
do this
shit's
now,
going,
then
thanks to
let's do
him.
it now.
Yeah.
If we're going to argue about it, then let's just keep going forward at this point. There's no point in arguing and wasting more time.
All right.
So down to the
Agreed.
crevasse.
Hold on.
Going to the left.
Whoever wants to go to the left, raise your hand. All right. I guess we're going to the left.
Alright, going left. That's fine.
All right. So as you
Did I
guys
have to raise my
as you
hand?
guys go to the left, you come across two small corridors, just like what you squeezed through before. They're about maybe 3 feet wide, so you will have to shimmy through for the
But
bigger.
he knows which one to take, right?
Huh?
He
He knows which one to
You
take,
can,
right?
yeah. So
Follow
you
the
see
tracks.
footprints going into the one that's closest to you. The first one that you come across when you enter into this
Would
room
that be the one on the
or
right?
this area.
Is it the left is left or the right is left?
It's the closest left, not the farthest left, but the closest left.
Okay.
So
That
the
would be
left
right.
that's on the right.
Once we get there.
Yes.
Before we go, by the crevice, I want to take my hands and flatten just a small piece of like the sand that we're in, so it's easier to see if anybody passed over it.
Okay. You can do that.
If person or something big went through. So I'm just like
Yeah.
where I see the crease, I'm gonna flatten out some sand so we
No
see
problem.
this is flat.
Okay, it makes sense. I like it. All right. So what's going on now? We're going down that.
Going left.
All right. So you guys go down left and you guys shimmy through. What's your order?
I want to go first.
Stealth.
You're gonna
Why-
shove
why
the
do you-
hole.
Oh.
You're gonna block. It's,
Well,
it's
you're
still
going
like
first
5
and I'm
feet.
waiting.
Right?
You're the one
Yeah.
that can fit in here,
It'd be
and
me
then
and
you guys
Allie.
can fit barely, but you guys are a little bit more agile. The
You,
rest of
Allie.
everybody's a
Yeah.
little bit.
Do you want to stealth it in? Or do you Tabaxi? You probably could check
I
it
was
out.
thinking of going stealthing it in.
So I'm
and
sure you
checking
can
it
Okay.
out.
Oh, here we go.
All right. So you guys want to stealth it in?
Oh, I would like
There
to
we
roll.
cast Pass Without Trace then if we're stealthing.
Okay.
So I'm not
So
gonna be dumb.
you cast without a
I'll be at
pass
the
without a
asset.
trace. So everybody in the party that's within that aura at that time gets +10 to their stealth rolls on top of whatever their plus is.
What the hell?
I'm not gonna even roll. Just know that I'm stealth.
You got a nat
An
20?
unnatural 20 just forever.
Because he already has my plus 10 plus his
My
plus
stealth
10
is plus 10.
That's broken.
No, roll. See how high you get.
Natural 1. Another 10.
18.
Holy shit!
He's like
So
a
you're 38.
fart in the wind.
All right.
Oh,
So
no.
Allie
Silent
got
fart.
dirty 20.
Oh shit!
What?
Nat 20.
So you got 30.
Third.
Well,
Wait,
minus
plus?
1.
Yeah, -1. 29.
29. So that's not bad.
Wait, no, sorry. I'm in heavy armor. Disadvantage.
Yep.
Less good. I'm at 16 now.
Okay,
Still good.
16. Okay. Dimitri, what'd you get?
27.
Okay. What did you get?
22.
What did
You're
you
in
get?
heavy armor.
Nat 20.
You're in plate though.
Disadvantage.
Yeah, we're in heavy armor.
Natural 19.
Okay,
So
so
20.
that's 20. Do you got
29.
negative to your?
Huh?
Do you got negative to your dex?
What's your dex?
I don't have any dex modifier.
0.
Even if it is like a -3.
This is why I like pieces of paper, because you can just look down and go, hey, look, there it is.
That's an 18.
18?
Well,
So
plus
28. Okay,
28.
next, what did you get?
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20, okay.
28.
28, okay. At that point, you guys all feel very, very stealthy going in.
No shit.
You guys feel confident with your stealth rolls. You manage not to make a sound. You don't clank your armor across the scraping walls of these small corridors. You guys inch through slowly and slowly, and you come across what looks to be like a dead end, because when you look back, you can see that I guess the other left corridor meets the same area where you are now. And at that point, when you look ahead of you, where you're going to, you see Dimitri. You see that the footprints stop, but underneath, below you, you see about a 15-foot drop and broken rubble all beneath the floor of this 20 by 15 foot pit, and it's about 20 feet deep.
Anything dangerous in the pit?
Just broken, looks like rubble, broken down rocks. It looks like whatever happened, it collapsed right here. Whatever path this was.
But we don't see anything like walking
Tracks
around
dead
down
end
there.
here.
It's not really a dead end. Well, it is a dead end, but it's not. But it's just, you just see kind of like a crumbling pit in there.
Do
we need
you
to
don't
make a-
spot anything
I can climb down
moving or anything like that.
But it doesn't mean there's nothing in there.
So what would you like to do?
I could climb down there and check it out.
You do have the rope.
Yeah, we do.
Because I don't need. I
Doesn't
can,
need
I can
rope.
easily climb down and climb
If
back.
I'll take my
Something
rope out
happens.
and I'll tie it around my waist,
I got a 50-foot rope if you guys
and then
can borrow
I'll
that too.
give the other end to him.
Okay.
And I'll stand
So
at the
he ties some
Just
rope
for
to himself,
safety.
and he gives you the other, just in case it's an emergency. You can
He's
pull
got
it
you on
out.
belay.
Okay.
top, and I'll have Cal come over.
You got an
James, one of
ATC
the two,
attached to
just in
that?
case
Alright.
we gotta do it together.
Okay.
Get the proper harness. Okay. So I'm still in stealth though, right?
Yes, you are.
Okay. I'm climbing down.
All right. So you climb down, and
Lower
with
it.
your cat-like claws, you climb down with no problem. I don't see an issue of you rolling. It's not that hard. Plus, you got
I also have natural climbing.
yeah. So that's why with your claws you're fine. So you get down there, and
Scared.
it's a little hard to walk around here because everything's like just
Rubbly.
rocks and just sharp stones and everything that looks like it collapsed. When you look up, you can actually see some of the ceilings broken away too. So whatever happened here, just you think in your mind, you think possibly the ceiling fell down and found a weak spot on this floor and just turned it and crumbled it.
What do I see ahead? Actually down where I'm at now.
Down there, you actually look and you don't really see anything to your knowledge. You don't see any hidden spaces or anything like that.
Does the room end?
Does it continue to keep going?
It actually continues on the other side. It does, but it's about a 20-foot space away from you.
So I relay this to everybody what I
Yeah.
see. And then, so what do you guys want to do? You guys want to come down here and check it out?
Yeah, might as well keep going this way. It seems that he went this way.
Agreed. Or whatever.
Do you want to check again?
I was gonna say, if
make
Dimitri
sure
wants to
Dimitri
go
wants to
down
check
there.
again? Down there, maybe?
disappear somehow.
Why don't you, Dimitri, why don't you come down here with me and see if you can spot anything out?
Yeah.
Falls
I'm
braces.
gonna actually, I'm gonna use divine sense.
Divine Sense?
Yeah.
Alright, so mark down a Divine Sense. You pop your sense and you don't sense any fiends, celestials, or undead nearby within that proximity.
I'm gonna grab a hold of the rope and slide down too.
Alright, so you slide down along with Dimitri. You guys look around. You guys don't spot anything. It looks like the only place to go is to go up onto the other side to get across.
Okay.
So the room is enclosed except for the way up and out.
Is
right?
it?
Yeah, so basically it looks, so what happened is you guys we're right here.
Uh-huh.
Here's the ridge.
Right.
Here's the drop, and then it goes this, and then it goes up, and then it goes that way.
I'm willing to bet.
So
let's keep going.
I have a feeling
Dimitri,
that this might actually
does it
lead
look like
to
he
the
might
other
have
side of
jumped
this door
across?
that we were just looking at.
Perhaps.
I mean, it depends on how agile he is. I don't know if he can
Do you
jump
want
with
to
1
kind of
foot.
check the
That's a
ground and
long
see if
jump.
Maybe
50 foot is
he
a long
left
jump.
For a
tracks
small
jumping
guy.
across.
I guess I can look for like harder imprints on either side, see if there's any imprint in the sand for hard impact.
We've already shown.
You think when you well, you have to climb back up to check. So you please make an athletic
With the
roll.
rope?
Yeah, it's
So?
it's a very easy DC. It's just in case he rolls like a bad roll, really bad roll.
It's 10.
Yeah, you're fine.
Okay.
So you climb up with no problem and you check. You think that whatever this little guy is, or whatever kind of power that he has, this guy, this one footstep has so much pressure in it that it looked like he possibly could have jumped.
Uh-oh.
I mean, if he was moving that fast, it makes sense that
Yeah.
it might augment his.
Now, from what I understand, he's a small person.
He's a yes.
Yes.
Are we talking?
gnome?
Are we talking
Uh,
gnome
close
size?
to gnome size.
Not
a little
like
bit,
Hobbit size.
A little bit
Like-
larger. A little bit larger than. I would say Hobbit size. Little halfling. More
Guys, I
halfling.
have an idea.
Check for slimes because we haven't done that yet.
What if we
Slimes are on the other side.
That's what we
let's
think.
lay a trap here. We all have some rope. We could build like a net, and we could lay it on the ground and spring a trap.
Can
If
anyone
anybody
build
jumps
traps?
back this way,
No, I think
the
he's
net
gonna know
snares
how
them.
to avoid a rope
Well, we'll lay it on the ground and we'll cover it with dirt.
if he's jumping.
Hey,
might be
can
too
I just
fast
make a
to
suggestion? If this guy was as good enough to brush by you like air and steal all your shit, he's going
We
to
gotta try
avoid
something.
a rope
Yeah,
trap.
we gotta
Agreed.
try something.
I think
We're
it's a
going to
useless
find
gambit.
him.
Yeah, and then he's gonna run away.
Well,
And
the
Kane
more-
And he's
impales
gonna
him.
get away.
The more time we spend
That-
here, you might
Remember when
notice.
you
Agreed.
did that sticky shield?
True,
that
but
I got?
Huh?
I feel like
What-
we
what
need
does
to
that
take
do
some
again?
kind of measure
The sticky shield.
to slow him down or
Basically,
to trap him,
Is it
or to do
shield?
something.
It's-
If you
it's
want
a
to spend
shield.
time to build a trap,
It
spend time to
just
build a trap.
If we leave
when somebody
every
attacks you,
opportunity open for him to take
they
any avenue, we
have to
get
make
away.
a save, a very small save. If they fail,
How do you
they
know he'll
stuck
get
to
away?
your shield.
Well, hopefully he doesn't know anyone's looking for him.
There's
something for the
there's
advantage.
7 of us. One of us is going to hit him with something.
Mm-hmm.
We shall see.
All right, let's just keep going.
Agreed.
So you keep going.
I'm gonna leave. Are we leaving rope so we can get
Yes.
back up? Like,
You would have to find a place to purchase it, and there's really not a lot of place to purchase it.
Purchase what rope?
Well, like just to tie it off,
Tie it down.
to give it purchase, to hold it. There's no real place to set it.
So if I took my glaive,
How far down is the?
shoved it in the ground,
You're going to leave your
Tied
blade
it.
behind?
and tied it to the glaive.
You can do that, yeah.
There's no like rocks, big boulder rocks.
So you're gonna
sticking out. From there.
No, unfortunately not. So that's what you're gonna do. You're gonna.
No, I don't want to make that noise. For
How,
stealth.
so how far
Let's
down did
just
we
stay
jump
quiet.
down?
20 feet.
Hmm?
Oh, okay.
20 feet is, I mean,
Oh,
one person
no.
boosting it is make it scalable. So.
Yeah.
Like,
Okay.
How far down is it?
It's 20 feet down,
Easy 2-story.
and it's about
Oh, now
it's
we have to get
about
up the other side.
15
there. That's
feet.
awesome.
The pit
20
is 15
I'm
feet
guessing.
wide
It
and
He's
20
like
feet
8
across.
feet.
Okay.
With
Hey,
10,
some more
10 feet with the arms up, right? Basically.
Yeah.
Let's have something else and just bunch of-
Okay.
If anything, giant guy can just boost us up.
Yeah. I was saying he's about 10 feet with
Why don't we
arms
just
up,
grab
probably.
him?
So.
Yeah, let's just keep going.
I think we have to face this conundrum literally to get up to the other side. Or if the path is it like path?
Can
and
we
there's,
get
like,
up the other
Part of it
side?
fell through,
I'm gonna-
or is it like?
Is that
No,
is
that's
everyone
it.
still
That's-
kind of
Yeah,
deciding?
that's
so
what it's fell
we need to
through.
go through right now. So let's
You
figure
need to
it
go
out right
You
now.
need to go up. You need to go back up to get to
Yeah.
the other side. Yeah.
Okay.
So,
That's what I'm
I'm
saying.
gonna, as they're figuring, I'm just gonna
Wait,
kind of
what?
creep up slowly and
Just like a
It's
U
it's
shape.
out
flat,
ahead.
and then the ceiling
okay,
caves
so
into a pit.
you climb up with your
So we still
claws,
need to
and you
go
dig your
level.
claws in, and you just climb up, no problem. You go to the other side, and you
over
kind of
here.
scout ahead. You actually roll for perception. I mean, it's pretty easy, but just go ahead and roll quick. It's a quick perception check.
Oh,
Perception. 11. Or no, 6. Jesus.
6?
Yeah.
Ouch.
You look around and you
Everything's
don't
fine.
really spot anything to your sight. Nothing really piques your fancy or catches your eye.
Okay.
So,
Can you climb the wall?
I just did.
that's what he did.
That's what he did.
Yeah,
He
but-
can do it. He can do it because he's a
It's got
tabaxi.
claws.
Tabaxis have claws and they can climb at a normal speed.
is it like rock, like climbing a rock
Is
wall?
it sheer? Or
Kinda,
is it-
yeah.
Or is it sheer?
He's bouldering.
It's a little bit sheer, but it still has some purchase areas where you can climb it.
Can I try to climb the wall?
Sure. Go ahead and make a climb check. That's going to be athletics.
Athletics.
Yeah.
Anybody else want to do it?
But I mean, we could
I'm
all
gonna
go,
wait till
right?
somebody throws me down a rope.
Someone can literally yeet me up there, so.
Nat 20.
You
Take the
see
whole-
how he dug his claws, and you take your claws, and you do the same thing, and
Freaking dragon.
miraculously, you climb up just fine.
And can I try to look in there now?
And just as he's
You-
coming
okay.
up, I wait for him just to get a little closer, and then I whack him in the face with my tail.
You feel a
And
light
then
brush.
I pet him on his head.
Oh. He pets you on your head. At that point, you look around. Go ahead and make a perception. Or what's your? Yeah, go ahead and make a perception check for me to kind of spot around.
Does monocle help?
Oh yeah, I get advantage with my mom.
Well, investigation, right? Is it investigation or perception?
Investigation.
Okay. Well, this is just a regular perception, so no point.
Okay, so we're doing perception.
Yeah.
Can we all get up here, please?
You can climb too. Feel free to climb.
18.
18. You look on the floor and you can see what looks like two heavy footprints, small, but it looks like they slide a bit and then they keep going.
Okay, so this fool did jump and slide, and then he
You
kept
yelling
going this way.
This to us down
You
there?
guys are right next to me.
They haven't cleaned
You're,
up yet.
you're
I'm
up
the only
20
one.
feet.
You
I'm
and
the only
Yeah,
everybody
he's
else
the only
one's
one
up
next
there.
to you. Everybody else
Okay,
make a
well,
climb
then-
check if you're going to climb up.
I'm telling Jinx.
Alright.
25.
Allie
Or
makes it.
Elder one.
What'd you get?
25.
What
You make
would,
it?
What would that
Okay, then that's
stat
what
be? Like
What?
acrobatics?
Athletics, I think.
Okay, you're great.
If
you
I'm
so
climb up,
bad,
no problem.
I'm breaking my neck.
Cal,
So-
what do we got here?
I need
Acrobatics.
assistance.
It's no athletics.
Can I give
Can
her
we
a
give
hand
people advantage by
Once I
giving
get up,
giving
I'll
a boost?
put the rope down.
If you want to do that, yeah.
I'll still have the rope tied to me, and I just kind of coil it around myself. and I'll
That's
let it
fine.
down.
So far, everybody's been going.
I'll let it down for Lily.
Okay, Lily, what do you got?
Yeah.
Okay, get advantage because you're being humped by the rope.
13.
13. Okay. So with that 13, let me go ahead and kind of boost the ambiance
I have no athletics. And I have
music real quick.
no, like,
So 13, you make it up just fine.
15.
15, you make it up, and everybody makes it up just perfectly
I
fine.
got a 4.
You got a 4 with.
You can have the rope.
Do you want to use the rope?
Yes.
Because you get advantage if you use the rope.
A 2.
Oh,
Seven.
God.
So here's what happens.
Wait, what's Thorn Whip? If I see
Here's
it,
what happens. He tries to climb and
It's
he
not that
slides
high
down
up.
and he's like, shit. Then he tries and he's like, hold on, I'm going to try with the rope. He goes up and then, not realizing that his armor, he just slides back down. He's literally like,
Hey,
Yeah, he's
can't
trapped.
the
If you
giant
get
guy
halfway
reach
up, I
down
can
and
pull
pull
you
him
the
up?
other
Yeah.
10.
Can I just go to jump up, grab him, and then he can just pull me up?
sure. Make an athletics check.
Roll for jump.
Are you trying to lean over and catch him?
Just kind of just like. Because if I jump, I'm
You know, like
6'6".
action movie style.
I'm 6'6".
Yeah.
I jump. I'll get like.
It's a 20
I'll
foot
lay
deep
on
hole.
the ground and put my arm down.
All right, so you got about a good like 5 foot extension, I'll say, with that long ass arm.
Oh, God.
12.
So you jump.
and it'll go right back down.
You jump,
And you
and
just
you jump about
graze
2
his
feet in the air.
Graze his fingertips.
Roll for a
Dimitri looks over.
dexterity saving throw.
Land gracefully, or you're gonna break our stealth.
Oh!
If he's in 30 feet of me, still, it's an
16.
hour.
You manage to, when you fall down, you find your footing really easily, and you manage to avoid stepping on any rocks to make any noise.
Kayla, hold me. Can you make it up 10 feet
Right.
up the rope?
Dimitri
At
looks
least
over.
10 feet?
Can I try to? Can I
Alright.
try to get the?
Just
fucking
need
Alright,
10 feet.
alright, I got
Hold
it. I
me.
got
Okay,
it.
hold on,
Thorn
what's
whip
going
him
on?
up.
Okay. I see he's pitiful. I climb back down.
Oh no.
Get a
You
roll
what?
for that.
I'm gonna climb back down.
No.
Okay, so you climb back down with the
I
rope
roll
on your
for it.
waist.
How about no?
Yeah.
Why, just before you do that, how about you tie the
Hey,
rope
hey,
around
hey,
your
just
waist?
just
and
let
then
me
you all-
just let me do what I'm doing.
No, I'm gonna do what he does. Stay up
Stop
there.
interrupting me.
I
climb back down. Do I need to
Okay,
make
so
a check?
no, you're fine.
Okay.
You climb back down.
I'm gonna tie the other end of the rope to him.
Okay, so you tie
So
the other
one's
end.
tied to me, one's tied to him. I'm
Okay.
gonna climb back up.
Okay, so make an athletics check.
Not neither.
That's 14.
14, you make it.
Now I'm gonna pull his ass up,
Okay.
and I'm gonna ask Jinx to help me.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll help.
You count as a large
Guess
creature.
what?
But why the
Yes.
fuck did
Make
you
an
jump
athletics
down there
check
when
with
you just said tell him to
advantage.
tie it around his
You
waist?
want me to make the athletics
No, he
check?
has to-
You
Because
just
I'm just
wanted
gonna
to go
tell
down
him.
there and do it.
Just let me
15.
pull you up.
15. You start pulling him up, and then finally he's just like, and then he lets go for a little bit, and you just. All right, this works. So you just pull him up, and there he is. He's up. Everything's fine.
All right.
Unfortunately, you wasted about a good maybe 5 minutes on this.
Don't know why you had to jump down there to tie it around his waist. He could have just done it himself.
All right. So at that point,
He wasn't getting
what
it
is the
done
party
himself.
doing now?
What is how
He
small?
wasn't
How
getting
big
up
is this
himself,
corridor
but
that we're
He
looking
could
at?
have tied it around his waist.
The
himself.
corridor that
He
you're
could
looking
pull
at
it
that's
up.
ahead of
You
you
didn't have to go down. and back
kind
up.
of turns a little bit to the left more.
I wanted to tie it on
It's about a
because I didn't
10
trust him
foot
to tie the knot.
by it's about a 10 foot by 5 foot tall.
So we can walk
corridor.
crouched.
You can just hunch a little bit and still walk fine.
Okay.
A little bit.
I'm gonna just.
I'm bent in half.
I'm gonna start walking down the thing with everybody
I'm
on
just-
toe.
7
I'm
foot
just gonna get on
10.
all fours
Yeah.
and
You're
walk.
not bent in half, dude.
How tall did you say? 4
It's
foot?
5
What?
foot.
5 foot.
I'm gonna get on all fours and walk.
Yeah.
Okay, so you get on all fours like a kitty cat and
That's
just
like-
kind of
He's
walk
following
and
me.
fine. Just follow. Everybody kind of crouches down. As you go, it turns to the left.
Yep.
Then it opens
I like
up.
left.
Then it opens up to 2 more corridors. One to the left and one to the right.
I'm gonna take my claw and just kind of very quietly, just make a little line on the wall.
Okay.
Face- and I'm gonna
you
arrow
just scratch a little
where we
line,
came
line
from.
on the wall and make an arrow, so you know where you're going. Dimitri, you do spot the footprints, and the footprints are actually going to the right.
I don't believe it.
Don't believe it.
Just
I
turn
found more
around.
tracks going up to the right. I think we should just keep following.
Left.
going.
Okay.
Let's go.
Left sounds good.
See, if we turn you this way, it will
Yeah,
be
we just-
your left.
We just turn Elderwind
You wanna make
the
it
other
hard
way,
to
so
bend
he
it,
goes
this
go
terrain.
left.
I do a
In
little
this
X.
terrain?
In this terrain.
You
On the
haven't been
other
here
one that
that
we're not
long.
going.
You've been here for maybe around 30 minutes, 30, 40 minutes. Not even that
Still
long.
have
Not
lots
that
of bad
long.
tricks.
Let me know when it hits like 20, 30 more minutes.
Yeah, no problem. All right.
So we're gonna keep following the
The
footprints that
tracks.
Dimitri showed us.
As you follow the tracks, you hear something in the distance as you get closer.
What is
you,
it?
You see a stair. You see stairs going down, and as you see the stairs going down, you kind of lose track of the footprints. But you hear in the distance,
Mine. Mine. Mine.
Oh god. it's
Oh,
fucking
we're still
Gollum.
stealth.
And I just
Let's
hold
go
my
fuck 'em
finger
up.
up to everybody and just be like,
Oh, we're
We
still
are
stealth.
don't make a
stealth.
sound. Like,
you guys
We're
are still
already in
stealthy, and you
stealth.
guys have not broken your stealth.
right. But I'm like, don't move, don't talk.
So
You
I
can't
hear
see
that.
him yet.
I
Shut
hear
down,
that,
bossy.
and a smile like curls on my face, and I start walking down the stairs.
He's stealth.
So I grab him.
So you grab them and hold them.
Yeah.
And I
Are you
continue
kidding me?
past this.
No.
I'm right behind
I'm
you.
not kidding you.
I'm going in.
We're going down.
You gonna grab all of them too?
Everybody seems to be going at once now.
I
Everybody's
ready in
just
action.
walking in.
Yep.
stealth.
We're still stealth. And I ready
He
in
doesn't have
action.
no
over
idea
here.
we're here.
So when
Why
you're
are we
stealth, you
stopping?
moved half your speed, and you literally like.
Okay, if we're creeping in.
Of
Yeah,
course we're
that's the
creeping.
We're
way.
all
to-
stealth.
We creep
You
in
like to
far.
walk into places and
He's
just be
swag
like,
walking
here I
quietly,
am.
though.
I am stealthed.
Okay.
Yeah, we're all stealth.
All
We're
right.
gonna.
How
So you,
It makes it even easier for me to just walk into
sound
places.
wise? Can we kind of tell how far away he is?
you can't because you can
Oh,
try.
okay.
So I will let you do a listening check with perception,
Oh.
but it is very hard. So disadvantage.
Nope.
Oh, disadvantage.
Does it spiral or is it just straight down?
It didn't
Not
get
yet.
first.
It just goes straight. It goes. It only goes like about 5 feet down.
Okay.
It's a small
I
staircase.
got a 7, so that's a no.
No. So you hear it bouncing and echoing off the walls. You can't really pinpoint it.
Keep going. Keep going.
Yeah,
keep
I'm
going.
just
Go a little
going.
closer.
As you go closer,
I move up kind of next to Lothos. Well,
Are we single
two
file?
dragons are going.
as you go closer to the right, you actually see. It looks like a ridge, almost like a ledge.
Oh, I'm gonna bounce again.
When you look off the ledge, you kind of see a stone slope, and you hear the sound louder. Mine. Collect. Yes, collect.
Some of you stay up here if we can't get him. If he moves farther in, it's to our benefit.
So is it still dark?
It is still dark, unless.
Can
Now, I want you to be honest, Lily. Did you light
She did.
again?
She yeeted it.
Yeah,
Well, I know
no,
she ate it.
It's only a 10-minute duration.
I know, but did you light it back for Kaoa?
No, I didn't say I did.
Okay, just saying. All right,
Can
so
I
you had a
see
hard
him?
time during this whole entire time following.
Yeah, I would have grabbed onto somebody.
Okay.
Shoulder.
All right.
Yeah.
So,
Whatever.
what are you? What are you
can we
asking?
with dark vision see him?
So, you guys
Mm-hmm.
kind of creep in, the ones with dark vision, so you can get a good eye. You guys don't see anybody. It's pretty open, and it looks like the drop down is about another 10 feet, but it's on a slope. And you're on this ledge. Being on this ledge, you guys look around, and you can't really see because you have 60 feet of dark vision. Now, with the Devil's Sight,
It's 120.
you have 9. Oh, you're a Gloomstalker, right? So you have 90, so you can see too.
Mine's 120.
Yes, but you both can see because it's
Yeah.
within that range. You see, and you see this short man, tattered clothes, funny looking hat with white beardish looks, just kind of huddled up near this cave, kind of like this dome-like entrance, and he's just huddled there, just.
He's not moving.
No, he's just admiring something. He just keeps.
Which way is he facing?
And
Yeah, is he facing? Which way is he facing?
Which way
Hold
is
on,
he
hold
facing?
on, hold on, Greg. Hold on. Watch this.
Let's get a surprise round on.
Which way is he facing?
She is facing back, but then, he kind of looks around, and he kind of looks, and just stops what he's doing, and just looks and looks. He kind of looks in the cave a little bit, or the kind of like the little dome. And he looks in there. And he's like. And then he stops. And that's it.
So
But he stops talking.
So his back is to us.
His back is to you.
Now here's
So
the
I
one
can
thing,
figure he's
guys,
inside
that we haven't thought about is if he's running in the dark, he's also got dark vision.
I can hold him. I can do whole person on
Just
him.
now,
If I can get
Stage
within 60
whispers.
feet.
right?
If I can get within 60 feet, I can do whole person.
Same,
So-
but I can't see him.
Hey, Lily, me, you,
How far are we from him?
Elderwin, and Dimitri. Okay.
You can't really tell. Because you can't see right
I'll
now.
ask somebody who can see him.
The only
It's
people that
beyond
can
60
see him,
How about I just go down
it's
there
beyond
and shoot him?
60 feet.
This is what I'm suggesting. Okay, since we all have stealth, all right, and me, you, and Dimitri can see. all
Stage
right?
whispers.
Can see.
No,
That
stage
means
whispers
speak a
means
little
you talk louder.
You're
Oh.
whispering. We know you're whispering.
Okay, so since me, you, and Dimitri can see, and we take Lily with us, she can ride on one of our backs or whatever. She's tiny. Okay,
I still have.
and we get close enough. We're stealth. Listen, and he can't. His back is to us. He can't see us. Right? You see that? Look at him. He can't see us.
Doesn't mean you can't sense us.
If anybody's
We don't make
going
a noise.
first, it should be him.
I can't see. Oh, him. Okay.
We don't make a
If anybody
noise.
takes a shot at him, let him take a shot first.
I'm not talking about taking a shot.
Well, we're gonna
Okay.
have to.
If
go
she
back.
can do hold person and bind him in place, there's no need to kill him right away.
Let her do it right after him.
You can have it. You can have it prepared.
Just trust me.
If you have your crossbow loaded, I don't know.
No
You
one
always just want to kill things
Yeah,
first.
crossbow loaded. I have my spell ready.
Just in case something happens, I can thwang, he can thwang.
As soon as he is in combat, I no longer have.
Okay, so here's
Is that a plan or no?
here's I will allow this because this is kind of a strategical plan. What you want is you want to hold him in place, right?
Well,
you
she
want
said
to
she
capture
can
him,
find
right?
person. Right.
Okay, but you want to kill him,
Well,
correct?
we want to injure him.
You want to injure him, so this is
Right.
Lethal.
We want,
lethal.
yeah,
I want to
we
shoot
want
his ass in the
non-lethal.
back of his knee. or
Yeah.
his
Okay.
neck.
Oh.
Right? But we
I
want
hate
him
to say
shoot
this.
him first because he's an assassin, and we want to let
He's a
him use
thief.
his assassinate feature.
Marcus, are you still on here? I don't know if you muted us or not, but I have a question for you.
If he hasn't been perceived and it's a surprise attack,
Well,
it's an
wait,
automatic
because
critical for him.
I can see like.
So if we
inside,
hold
right?
person first,
You can see
he's gonna
down and
know
everything, yeah.
because he's been
Can I
locked
check
up by a
for-
spell, and then he doesn't
I
get his
check for
automatic crit.
exits
That's a
and,
backup just in
like,
case.
any
You
nearby-
actually okay. So what you do is
Right,
you actually
right. He's
do
injured,
see.
which makes him easier to take down later.
You really don't see an
Either
exit.
way.
You kind of see this wide open space to the right, and you see another open space to the left. You really can't spot any other pathways
Is
because
there any tracks leading anywhere, like on the ground? through
the
there?
only tracks that you can spot with your dark vision is just looking directly on the
Shit,
ground
like-
that's coming from him. But yeah, that's pretty much it. You really don't see everything is kind of covered up in darkness though because it's beyond your sight, and it's the same thing with yours. You can see everything, and you can see the outer side of the cave on the right hand side, and you can see a little outer side of the cave on the left side, but you don't see any pathways because certain areas are still too dark for you
Right.
and out of your range of sight. So
Okay.
here's what I'm going to allow.
Okay.
I will allow. Now, the only thing is like, it's one thing when you want to do a non-lethal damage with... It's very hard to do non-lethal damage with, like, a ranged weapon. I believe there's a rule, and correct me if
Fine,
I'm
I'll
wrong.
just go up to him and use my rapier.
If you want to do that, you can.
Hit him with the butt of it.
You can always do that if you want. Also, because I believe that you can't really control non-lethal damage with a ranged weapon. It's like kind of shooting a fireball at him and saying, "Hey, this
Don't
is
burn
not
this
lethal."
much.
Well, I mean, it's like you can shoot him in the kneecap.
Yeah, I
You
know,
can
but
kneecap
at the same
somebody.
time, it's a bolt, it's an arrow,
Yeah.
it's a lot more damage. It's
Yeah.
not like shooting him with a gun where you can shoot him,
Right.
and it's a small little area.
Yeah, I
it's,
can take your leg off and you can still survive.
yeah, but
That's
I
not
can
good.
blow your whole leg off.
aiming-
and you'll
I'll tell you
survive,
because there's
buddy.
no. The only
If I
reason
turn
why
and
is
keep
because
your
there's no
leg-
call shots.
Yeah, there's no call shots. That's
Right.
the thing. You can't be like, I'm going to.
Sure. If
I'm gonna
anything,
shoot him in
for
the
this
knee.
time, I will
Oh,
I will
you
have
can't
to
do that.
research it, but I will allow you to do a non-lethal shot with an arrow. If you would like to do that.
It should be if he rolls well enough to.
Okay, can we get within
Okay.
60
Not hit
feet
his
of this
part of
guy
the head.
before we do anything?
Or at least me. I don't know.
I can't see him. I can't do anything.
Yeah.
Us four can.
Okay, who has light?
No, he'll
No
know.
We're not gonna do light.
Yeah, absolutely
Who
no light.
has light?
No,
Nobody.
We don't need
Okay,
light.
I'm gonna pull a torch.
No!
No!
Shut up! I'm pulling a torch out and I'm getting ready to light it.
Okay.
So the first thing I do when stuff goes down is lighting a torch and
Okay.
throwing it in the direction that he is so I can see what the hell I'm doing.
Okay.
Because nobody else has light. So if you
I
want
like-
this
I have a
big
torch.
dumb lummox running around in the dark, swinging like a dumb shit, fine. This is not the place I want to be in the dark, okay?
All right.
I'm yelling this. I'm
No,
kidding.
please don't.
So
All
it's
right.
out of character.
So
but
what's
I feel like I have
what
to
is the
reiterate it.
What is the
So I
plan
wasted an
here for
entire
our
turn.
team?
So I'm assuming this is the
I'm gonna
plan.
need to be.
Um,
I need to be told a direction of where to
Real
start
quick.
slowly walking because
Real-
he's not within my 60.
Real quick,
Okay.
what does he have around him and on him? Does it seem like he has a lot of stuff around him?
To what you can see,
Yeah.
you can't really make out because he's just by your. Well, you can see a little bit more because you have a little bit further, but he just looks like he has just his whatever belongings on him. You can't really make out any specifics,
Uh huh.
but it's just what he pretty much
Can I
has
see-
on.
does he
Like,
have
you
any,
see a
like,
pouch,
weapons
you
on his
see-
belt or
you the funny thing is you don't see any weapons on him.
So he's magical.
Are you going to relay that to the group?
Okay, so can I
I'll relay it.
grab on to Elder and have him guide us forward to where we're in
I thought it was only
60-ish
Elder.
feet?
Not. How would that?
We're still stealth.
If we kill him, he might not have all of his stuff on him. He might have a trove we need to get to.
I'm thinking this is his trove.
We can interrogate him.
It's definitely
I'm very
worth
good at
keeping him
interrogating
alive.
people.
All right, guys, let's make a
Alright.
choice.
How about we
Make
just
a choice.
do the
non-lethal.
bind the holding.
What direction is he in so I can start walking down?
That
Stop
way.
talking and it's just sitting there now.
Yeah.
So he's not moving or anything.
Well, he's
But-
moving still,
well,
but
but
he's
he's-
like
Lily.
he's just not talking anymore.
That's why I wanted you to climb
So
on
it's
Elderman's
silent,
back
pretty much,
so that
right?
he
Yes.
can guide you down
Yeah.
there.
We both have 60 though. That's not the problem. You have
Oh.
120. That's why.
So go on his back.
Go on his back.
So is
Yeah.
it? Do we have to go down
I can
to
carry
get
it.
to
Yeah.
that 60 feet between us?
There's
You
a-
have to go down to get closer to his sight. Yes,
Yeah.
you have to to the people that have dark vision within 60 feet. You have to go down and
A good
just get a
amount.
little closer.
I'm gonna try and sit up by the hole just to plug the escape if I can.
I'll go halfway in between, so not right by the hole, but I'll kind
Okay.
of. Since I'm still,
So-
I'll move a little bit closer, so if something does light up and I can see him, I can throw some spells.
So we want to
Okay.
make sure this is the only way in and out.
I have silence, so I can cast the 20-foot sphere of silence around him, so he's if he's in just walking around one place, he's not talking. It's already silent. So if I cast it, he won't know. And then we can all slide down and capture him quicker if we want
Why
to
don't
do
you do
that.
that right after?
That's a
Well,
pretty
that's
good idea.
this is
Because that'll prevent him from casting.
He might sense the magic cast though.
Yeah.
I'm just
That's what
gonna
I'm saying.
start.
If you do it,
I
just
can
do
do
it.
it. Distracted
You go.
me.
Just coordinate it.
Lily's
into a
creeping.
Yeah.
cast.
Lily's
so
creeping.
boom, boom,
Okay,
boom,
go.
so
Ready to do it.
Lily's creeping. Who else is creeping?
I'm creeping halfway.
Creeping.
You're creeping.
Yeah, we're stealth.
You're creeping by the ledge.
I've already started.
Okay,
I'm
you
heading down there
creep.
too.
You creep.
Well, yeah, she's
Alright.
on his model, so
All right. So at that point,
I have an action ready.
okay, you have an action.
Yeah.
Okay,
I'm-
so where are you stopping? Are you going to stop at the ledge?
I'm
Which
gonna
is
stop right at the ledge.
can't ready
okay. You
anything.
stop at the
Crazy.
ledge.
Cast.
Okay.
You cast.
So who else is stopping at the ledge? You're stopping at the entrance.
Yeah, I'm stopping at the entrance.
Okay.
How
What do we
far
have
is
next?
the ledge from him?
The ledge from him
What
is
is it?
around
It's verbal. I'm thinking, I don't know if I could prepare,
70
if I could
feet.
start, if I could strike the
Okay, I'll
local
stop at
part.
the ledge.
You stop at the ledge. Okay.
You have to do it after.
Who's going down?
So it's
Me, Lily, Elderwind, and
And I still have the
Dimitri.
rope tied, so I'll help them slowly, quietly down.
Okay.
It's,
Who
it's,
do
I
you,
don't need
it's
help with
slanted
that.
though. It's not.
okay.
it's-
Who do you have?
It's not
Who do you
sheer.
have the? Who do you have? Who do you give the
It's a
rope
slope.
to?
Yeah.
Are you doing it one at a time?
Do we
One
need
at
it?
a time, super quiet, super slow.
It's just
Okay,
He's
so
not
you
going,
will have
I'm
to
just
do a
going
climb
down
check.
my own.
Oh, okay.
rope.
Yeah.
Oh no.
To get down.
So it's like
it won't
shale,
be
like loose rock
harsh,
kind of
So
thing.
but
I'm
it
gonna
will
like
be a
lower
climb
them
check.
down
Can
quietly,
you just-
like two
Who are you
people
lowering down?
together,
Can you just
lowering
hop on the
level.
back?
Yeah.
I don't think you need to
No,
lower
she
it.
is
Right.
on.
Yeah, I'm on low
She
dose.
is
I
on
can't
low
see
dose.
where I'm
All right.
supposed to
Kicking
go.
rocks.
Everybody that's going down, make a climb check with advantage. You, Elderwing, can choose not to if you don't want to. So, Elderwing kind of goes down nonchalantly, just fine and dandy, doesn't break stealth.
that's
Okay.
16.
16, you're fine.
What do I add to it?
Your athletics check.
You said 16 was fine.
Okay, so you all 3 and 4 make it down perfectly fine.
I don't break my neck.
Being down here, you guys were within 60 feet. You now can see past. You can see. You unfortunately still can't see this because it's a little dark. Unfortunately, your range is not that long. You guys can now spot him. Everybody can. Everybody that has dark vision, except for Jinx, can spot him.
What's in the cave?
You see on the left-hand side that there's another path going on the far left of this area.
He can probably see
And you
us
also
too.
see another cave-like
Back to us,
entrance
back to us.
to the left of his like little dome cave that's right in front of him.
Can I see what's in the dome cave?
You can't. It's pretty dark. It's not lit. It's kind of hard to make out. It's like trying to look into a house 120 feet away at the front door and seeing what shit they have.
So, initiate plan?
Yeah, I think
How far away is he away from me on the ledge?
70
Not that I
Are
would
you
know.
coming back to communicate
Okay, so
this,
do I
or are you
shoot him?
telling us, or what?
so. I mean, they're
How far?
If
Yeah.
4 of them are.
Right.
What?
we're out-
How
we're
far
out-
is
we're out
he's
the
about
window.
70
yeah.
feet, so he's out of the range. If you light a torch, he's out of the
Once we
range,
capture
or
the
a
guy,
spell or
yeah.
anything like that. He's
Okay.
pretty much out of the
Okay.
range.
So,
So-
I have
light
an
him up.
attack ready.
So-
I'm not using it.
If
Yeah,
hold
so you're
person fails.
Okay, so
I do too,
if
but
we're
I
holding
want
our
to-
actions, what are we holding our actions for?
oh, quick question.
Yes.
If I hold any magical spell, it creates light, right?
Not necessarily. What spell are you trying to do?
Eldritch Blast.
Blast the thunder.
Eldritch Blast. It does create a light source when you fire it, but it's a very nonchalant.
But
Kind of a
not if I hold it,
continuous
right?
Kind of
Yeah,
a,
it's a little bit dimmer.
Not if I
It's
hold
not
it,
like a
right?
fire.
Right.
Charging his Kamehameha.
Or a radiant damage.
Okay, I'm
It's
gonna
not
hold
like-
Eldritch Blast. Both of them.
So I'm gonna say you're holding the casting.
Yeah.
So that's necessarily what you do.
You're doing
Right.
the ninja hand
So you're doing
signs.
Right.
yeah, you're doing the casting part. So you're not emanating any light or anything magical coming from you. Okay, what are we doing, Lily? What are you holding for?
Hold person until I'm in.
Hold
until I'm in
person.
range.
So okay, so are we deciding you to go first on this?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then back up.
Okay, what are you
Well,
doing?
Are you gonna
hold
do
on.
your
He's gonna do
silence?
silence. I would say entangle, silence,
Or
Okay.
silence.
And just in case.
and I'm
Hold
just
person,
in case.
entangle.
And me and him are just in case.
Okay.
If
All
he
right.
starts running.
Okay.
And if I see
Really
him,
fucking
And
quick
as
on that
soon
shot.
as, well, I can see them, right?
Oh, you'll see it as soon
You
as my
can,
shit goes off.
well, kind of, not really.
'Cause, I mean, I let them down.
You let him down, but you can't really see him anymore.
if they all miss,
Because basically
So
you're
am I
being
going to be
led.
aware? Because I'm pretty much a big dummy in the dark, right? So am I
Oh,
going to be
a little
aware
bit,
that
yeah.
anything's happening?
Oh, you'll hear it.
You'll hear it. You'll hear
Okay.
it.
So
and
as
you're-
soon as I hear something, I'm going to throw
the
Okay.
torch.
the torch in that direction so
That's
I can
fine.
see and know what
That's
to do.
fine.
So if all that fails and I see the torch, I have a spell that I don't want to reveal, but it's 120 feet range. And if
Are you talking about your necrotic hand?
no,
Okay.
it'll be exciting.
I
And
mean, you
I'll-
could tell me. It's not going to affect anything.
yeah, but I want them to know because it's
Oh, you
might be
don't-
detrimental to one of them.
Oh,
Earmuffs.
gosh.
Oh, Jesus.
All right. So.
It'll be spicy.
All
don't
right.
worry.
So here we
You guys
go.
are gonna succeed. I
Here
don't
we
even
go,
need to use
everybody.
it.
Here we go. After all this planning,
All right.
it finally
It's gonna
goes.
fail because D&D.
So,
My
what
sight is
are we?
up, ready
What
to
spell are we
cast.
doing? We're doing
So,
silence
that
first.
being
No,
said,
we're doing
Blind person.
let's fucking go!
blind person.
Throw the thing, and then I'm going to Misty Step.
You
30
cannot
feet.
hold a bonus.
Oh, that's
You can
right.
hold an action, not a bonus.
Well, it's kind
So
of a surprise round,
your
right?
yeet
No,
is
not really-
surprise round is like an action.
How about we
spell.
just go with this?
On cast.
So let's go with what we've got going with right now, and then
You
let's
already
be
did.
funny.
You already did the light and the throw. I'm
Yeah,
giving
it's
you
all,
that.
It's all good.
Watch out.
All right. So
I'll just be
we're
standing
doing
there
silence
like
first, and
No,
then that.
blind
Or we're doing a
person.
whole
Blind
bind.
person.
Hold
Okay.
person.
Okay.
Hold person.
and then that. Okay.
and then silence.
All right. So
Wait, upside down.
Upside down. There you go.
before we get started,
Oh boy. Roll a shit.
let me just check some stuff right here, so I don't.
Oh, quick question.
Sure.
Now that I can see him clearly, can I tell what kind of race he is?
You can tell what kind of race he is.
But he needs to look it up, and he's already in another book.
Because you're not involved in this.
At this point,
Because there's 3 people
Okay, cool.
instead of 7.
All right.
So what you're saying is you don't trust us.
Well, no,
You
once
don't
it's-
think
no,
that
it's
we'll-
once
you don't
it's-
either.
trust.
Well, you're saying because not
Once
everyone's
it's
there. You're
passed,
saying that
everyone can kneel down.
that he's gonna get
Well,
away.
there's an exit. Nobody's near it.
because that's in front of them.
If hold person fails, there's nothing stopping him from going.
And then we go after him.
And then he shoots
And
him,
he's
and
gone
I
because
shoot him.
Nobody can catch him. That's
Well, we're trying to catch him.
Right.
You can't see shit. Sorry.
Okay,
If he
so he's
runs,
a Darrow.
Nobody's catching him.
A what?
A Darrow is a short, kind of lengthy, kind of. It's not really a deep gnome. I have one picture.
He's just a scraggly looking motherfucker.
I heard
Um,
Gollum.
Weird.
Let me see.
Is it like a?
Let me see if I can find a good Darrow.
Is he like an especially speedy boy as it is?
And let me just see
He
if
has
I
the
can.
boots.
Let me see if I can find him.
We can just Google it later.
No, it's
Or right
okay.
now,
I get to show the audience.
Is there the monster challenge card thing?
Whole person.
The monster challenge card thing?
Yeah, the challenge cards deal. Because I have those. Like 0 to 5.
Well, here's my pages stuck together, which makes me pissed.
How do you spell it?
Man, you gotta stop doing that.
No, it's not. It's cat puke. Thank gosh for cat puke.
Cat puke.
Puke.
Oh my gosh, I had it here. What the hell?
Let me see.
Ew!
Yeah, like that.
Wait, I'm really confused.
What?
Like this?
Yeah, that guy.
Yeah, that is one sign. Well, it's
Can I see it?
small.
Is that the monkey?
I'm
from
actually
Lion King?
trying to find the legit.
Rafiki. Is his name Rafiki?
No, this is the dad.
Here he is.
Oh.
It's the
Jesus.
monkey from Lion
That's
King.
him.
Yeah.
He's gross.
That is him.
The king has returned.
What I know about them? Capabilities, magical, non-magical.
Some could be magical, some not. You're really not too sure. You're not a big fan of the Underdark, so.
I
Right.
don't think anyone's
All right.
necessarily big.
So we ready?
Plan into action.
Yeah, I poop.
You know, it's
Are we
important
done, or
information.
is your snores going to alert him?
I'm just waiting to go. Okay.
All right. You ready?
Sure.
What do I need to do?
Roll a wisdom save. This is not high, so I
He has to roll wisdom save?
Yeah.
And right when that's happening, silence is going off.
Okay. What's your
13.
Okay. You cast your spell. When you do, he feels a magical presence wrapping around him.
Silent.
He alerts and then he shrugs it off. Next.
And then silence goes off.
You're silenced. So now he tries to speak. Okay, nothing happens. Okay.
Clutch.
Next.
Uh,
Next is my non-lethal attack.
Attempt to.
Okay, attempt to non-lethal
Well,
attack.
It's how much damage you roll.
Okay,
It's-
So
so
he's surprised, right?
It's
So does he
fake.
have combat advantage?
no.
I don't think he's
he
surprised.
doesn't know where
Well, I
they are.
mean, yes, he does. He's not really. He's not surprised now.
That's why I said he should have gone first.
Well, you didn't. We don't want to kill him.
Yeah, if he adds all of his stealth
Who
bonuses,
cares
then
if
his
we
head's
kill
gonna
him? He's got all our
explode.
shit.
He
Yes,
might
yours.
not have all of it.
Yeah.
I still think he
does.
has a trove somewhere else.
Yeah. If he's been doing this for a while.
That's wrong to my dexterity, right?
Mm-hmm.
Dexterity proficiency.
16.
You're like at a plus
16.
Yeah, plus 9. What, my proficiency?
Yeah.
7 plus 3. It's 10. Plus
10. Plus 10.
Yeah.
Sorry, so
Okay.
22.
Are you an
Plus
assassin?
I am.
Yes.
Okay. You went first before he did, correct?
Yes.
That's a crit.
It is.
Well, he has to be surprised.
So the
Critical
damage-
non-lethal damage.
Huh?
I think this is
He
going to
has
turn
to be
lethal.
surprised.
Well,
Doesn't it also say that if you're the first one
you're the first
before
to do it,
and
yeah.
you're the first
But
one to
it's
act
both.
before him? All right,
It's
hey,
both.
somebody get the player's handbook out and let's go read the assassinate.
This is why I
Assassinate.
said what I was
Well, roll for
saying.
damage. You're gonna have to
Player's
roll.
handbook's over there.
It just depends
No,
on
in the bag.
order. Oh fuck!
Chewbacca
He's
bag.
dead. He's dead.
He just rolled for damage.
I just rolled 15
I
damage.
just rolled 15.
That's
Thanks.
about.
Plus,
anything.
That's without
the
the
dex bonus and all that.
Plus
Yeah.
dex.
Yeah.
I'll get
Plus
you
my
your
dex
book.
15.
Hold on.
I mean, 19.
We'll see if it's a crit. That's the only thing we're gonna see.
Is he still breathing? With
Can he
15
choose
We
not
have
to
to-
crit?
No,
No.
it's part of
Just
the
the
whole
whole bag.
assassinate thing.
Give me
You
the whole
don't
bag.
need the whole bag.
Okay, don't give me the whole bag after I've asked you to give me the whole bag.
Ladies.
Dude, chill, man.
Right?
It's a simple request.
If you do that much damage, can you choose to do like ear to ear? Like
You have advantage on attack rolls against the creature that hasn't taken a turn in their combat yet.
Okay.
So just
And
advantage.
hit score against the creature that is surprised is a critical hit.
He's not surprised.
So it's not
a
critical.
crit. He gets sneak attack, but he doesn't get
So
a
it's
crit.
just
Okay.
15.
Which is why
So
I
it's
said he was
advantage on
supposed to
hit,
go
yeah.
first.
Okay.
I'm
So
not
he
trying
gets-
to kill him.
Yeah.
Calm down.
All right. So here's
We're
what
trying
happens.
Not to kill him.
So you shoot him. How much damage did you do total?
19.
19. You shoot him in the shoulder, and he just shrills out in silence.
Oh, bubble.
All right. Are you doing anything?
And he's gone. Did I hear
I
anything
am
happen?
going to.
You heard a slight arrow, a little bit of incantation, and that's it.
Okay.
We're within 60 feet, right?
It's flying, so I can see.
Okay. So
We're
Actually,
60
19.
feet, right?
I rolled
way
19.
within 60 feet.
Okay,
Crit
so
would be double,
I'm
right?
going to run
Well,
and
you-
jump on him.
Wait. Okay, so you're gonna
Wouldn't
run and
double
jump. You
roll.
said you were holding
No, I
for Elder Class.
I don't want to. Oh yeah, I might as
you
well
have
shoot
to
it.
do it.
I do have to
That's
do
what
it.
you hold it for.
I do
so.
have to do it. I gotta do it.
You might
All right, so go ahead and roll 2 attacks,
You just light the bolt that's in him on fire.
and then as you do that,
There's a torch
Forget it.
spinning through
what did you
there.
get?
2 and a 1.
Oh,
Yeah,
thank
you
God.
roll it wrong.
You
Die
shoot
though,
Elder
that's
Blast.
Oh, I rolled the wrong one.
Oh,
I rolled the wrong one.
all right. D20.
D20s.
D20s, right? Oh, I rolled 10.
D20 to
Or
hit.
12.
They get to pick
12s,
where that
yeah.
shot went.
No, not
No.
really.
Fucking leg.
They used to do that, but what it does is it ups the DC. That was in the older editions. They had call shots. This edition, there is no call shot.
Couldn't at least
It's
have
just
one
you
in a
choose
row.
plus 2 plus
non-lethal, and sometimes people let it do for flavor, but you
Yeah,
know
18.
Can you, instead of shoulder,
18
couldn't it have
hits.
been in his leg?
what?
Couldn't it have been in his leg instead of the shoulder?
No, it was his shoulder. It has more. It's easier to aim for the back
Center
area and
mass.
the shoulder rather than the leg.
Shoot him in the dick.
I don't remember what other.
So you do. Did you fire 1 or 2?
2.
Did you make 2?
Yeah.
Okay, so 2d10.
We're killing this guy. Cool. Not if we can't find anything.
Do you have a cleric who's probably supposed to be dead?
I was gonna say the rest of people dead. Still, he doesn't have to.
22.
Oh!
Is that plus your
Yeah.
for
Frickin'
your
beans,
each one, right?
man.
Okay, so you deal another that point of damage.
That's total damage.
That's total, yeah.
Yeah.
So he gets hit with like force on the back, and it basically breaks off your bolt, and it just hits him in the back hard. And he's like, "Wah!" Oh, he can't speak, so
You see his mouth open. He's like,
he's just hurting in pain. And with that, you kind of you see him cough up blood,
oh yeah.
and with that,
He's
roll an
dead.
ish.
Wait. His torch.
Yeah,
I have
his
my
torch.
action.
Yeah, he did. He threw his
Do I
torch.
see him?
You do. Yeah. Okay. Well, how far? Okay.
You said the ridge was
Is
70.
he alive?
I did. I'll say you spot him. Yes,
Okay.
you do see him.
Make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Against the
what
DC 13.
About what? You gonna tell me, or
I'll tell you if he makes it or not, and then I'll flavor the miss.
that's a natural 17.
He doesn't do it. I go to cast something. You see something glimmer above his head, and then it flickers away. Nothing happened.
I know what it is.
Satan!
All right.
Okay, now we're rolling initiative.
Is he alive?
Everybody rolls an ish.
Do I need to roll an athletics check to see how far I throw?
Oh, fucking hell.
I'll get
Ooh, lovely.
Oh, that actually went in my favor.
Oh, cool.
Wait, how did I plus? Oh, plus 3.
Nice.
Single digits.
All right.
What do we have?
14, 13.
Your initiative
Okay, 14?
which is
13.
13,
Uh,
17.
17.
Wait, no. 17 plus 2. 19. Final answer.
Okay. What do we get?
21.
2.
3, 4. Okay, and
So
you got
I got
14, and then Cal, what'd you get
13.
again? 13. Okay.
So 21.
So guess what? What do you want to do?
What do I want to do?
Yep, you're first. What would you like to do? You see him turn. You see him kind of look over his shoulder and look at you guys now, and he is freaked, and he has blood dripping down his mouth.
Kill him.
No. It's just your move.
Dude,
you go
you-
first.
don't talk. Let him do his move.
It's up
Not
to
yet.
you.
So no one here can talk to the dead yet?
Not that we know. I can attempt.
I can't do it yet.
To do this guy.
You just slap him really hard.
Or grab him.
Huh?
Or grab him.
Well, he's in silence, right? So you can't really cast anything.
Right.
If you
I'm gonna
this-
go over to him and I'm gonna take his fucking shoes off and then get him away.
That's a lot to do.
Because you have to make him burn.
That's a lot to do.
Hey, all right, fine. You know what?
Okay, so
Fuck him. I'm just gonna shoot him again.
okay, you're gonna shoot him. All right, go for it.
18.
18 hits. Roll for damage. It's not sneak attack.
No, so it's 1d6.
Plus your modifier.
Which is
Plus 5.
5, 6, 7, 8.
8. How do you want to do that?
How do I want to do it?
Yeah, how do you want to do it?
Damn it,
Fucking
God.
fucker. As I always do,
Actually.
right in the goddamn eyeball.
All right, so you aim true and you shoot the Darrow, and right as he turns, right in his eye, it skewers the middle of the eye, and it just pushes all the way back, and now his eye is in the back of his head.
Sick.
And he just drops
No
like
sound.
nothing.
There's no sound.
There's no sound, so he just drops like nothing.
No sound of the ball.
No sound, no nothing. He just looks like he falls.
That's actually pretty good for our stealth purposes.
And at that point,
Well, that's sad.
combat is now over.
That was quick.
It was
Oh,
just
God.
all honestly it was just to see if you guys get to go before he does. He has a pretty high initiative, but he bombed his roll.
So can I?
I'm gonna go over there and I'm gonna check
Yeah.
out what he
I'm
has.
heading
on
down.
and grab that eyeball.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm heading down and I'm grabbing his little body
No,
and I'm looking for my money.
Okay,
First.
so everybody's Okay, so who's looking at his body? Because
I'm
I-
grabbing.
So
Hey,
we got
I killed
three-
his ass. Then me
we got
go
4 people looking
No,
at his
no,
body.
no, yeah,
Okay,
I'm
so
grabbing
everybody's holding a limb,
No.
kind of shrugging
Start
his
ripping
dead
him
body
apart.
We're
around.
the
trying to-
closest to
Hey
him.
Cal, are
though.
you holding a limb?
Because if
Nope,
he's
I'm
still
not
far,
going
if he's
down
still
there.
You have
far
to climb
away,
down too, by the way.
Okay.
Because we're right there.
I'm not going down. I'm staying up.
Okay, so
Jump
you're
off.
staying
I have
up.
a bad
Jinx, are
feeling
you
about
staying
this.
up?
I'm staying up.
Okay.
I'm going in the dome.
What'd you get?
8.
You fall, and
Sweet.
you land on your butt prone. Okay.
I'm
Get
going
up.
in the dome.
Okay. What?
I keep
So you
walking.
you start heading towards the dome. You two,
Went
I'll
to-
say,
we
went
since
to the
you
body.
3 were
I'm
down,
sad.
you guys go to the body first. Okay. So here's what you find. You find two. You find 2 purses on him.
Are they familiar versus?
2 bags. You don't know if they look familiar or not.
Okay.
You notice that he has a kind of a funny looking hat. He has kind of worn down clothes, but if you look inside, as you see inside one of his pockets, he has kind of a special leather pouch
Ooh, I
that's
want that.
inside. You take it out and you look at it, and it has kind of like a metal emblem on it. And go ahead and roll intelligence check.
Both of us are just.
Just him for now.
17.
You know that this was the same symbol on top of, basically on the top of the shopkeeper's door.
Oh.
I'm hanging on to that.
Okay, so you hang on to that. Lily, you actually managed to look at his little boots, and you see that those are cute little boots that are perfectly intact and not worn at all. They look in perfect condition.
The little deer glove thing, and I just.
Yeah, you see that. Also, let's see. On the other hand, Dimitri, when you search him, you actually find another bag, another pouch in his back, kind of back compartment right here on his belt. You pull it out and you open it up, and you notice that you find around 50, about, you would say 50 gold worth of gems. So
You robbed him recently. That's what I gave the shopkeeper.
at that point,
Can I
Do I
search through the
finally
bags
make it there?
too?
you do, and
After
you
your
notice
own.
that your Tabaxi friend has your money pouch.
No, I just hold my hand out.
And the pouch.
He gives you the pouch.
Just the pouch.
And then I'm gonna say, you guys mind giving me 10 minutes
No,
before we do
not
anything?
yet. You can
Can I
wait.
real quick just passively check
yeah,
for
just
like
wait.
surroundings?
10 minutes.
Because I can.
You
No, you-
you look at the
So we're done.
surroundings
Then
and
you do
everything, and
whatever
you
you
don't
want.
really
Enemies.
spot anything. You don't see any enemies. You don't see anything. You don't hear anything. You, Cal, are just waiting patiently, waiting for this all to go down. Jinx, the same thing.
That pouch I just gave him didn't have that little symbol, right? I kept that.
No, that pouch you kept. His money
Money
purse
count,
you
so I
gave
gave him
back to
money
him. What do you want to do, Kayla?
I'd like to take 10 minutes to cast Detect Magic.
Okay, while you're sitting there doing this, casting Detect Magic, are you just
digging through his body?
You're standing there as they're searching
Yeah,
the
right
body?
next to
Have
his
I come?
body.
So
Right
have
next to
I
his
found
body,
anything
that's
else?
fine.
Whenever he pulls
At that
those out,
point,
you can see.
Have I come across anything else, money-wise? What's my grand total of everything that I've accumulated on
judging,
this guy?
Did we
it's like
find
50.
Jinx's
You found
purse?
50 gold on him, like 50 gold worth of gems on him, and Lily found the boots, and the boots look pretty new. You could assume they might be magical.
Not the hat.
Huh?
Not the hat.
Yeah, the hat looks a little torn and worn. It might look cool on you. You never know.
I just thought it might have some magical purposes to it. Or not.
You know,
But
Oh, you know what?
we'll
I'll
find
walk
out.
in like a big circle around that. area.
It's gonna be 10 minutes, so
Yeah,
hold on
I'll
there,
just-
buddy.
Actually, I'll just weed back and forth because it's concentration for 10 minutes.
Yes, are you using
So
a
I'll
spell
take the
slot?
10 minutes. Yes, I'll take the spell slot.
So you're gonna burn a spell slot
Burn
to
a spell
cast it.
slot. I'll cast it, and then I'll walk
Okay.
around this for
You
10
see-
minutes, basically.
You see,
You don't like that.
you sense that in the pouch,
I have a torch.
you sense that in the pouch, that
pouch?
he's carrying, something is magical in there.
Okay.
You don't know. It's a very unknown source of magic that you can't really identify with.
Doesn't Detect Magic usually tell you the school of magic?
Not this one. Not this magical item.
Oh.
At this one, another thing is,
Yeah, it says you learn.
yes,
the
Yeah, but
school
not
of
for that
magic.
but
item.
not
This,
for this
not for this.
item.
Okay.
And at that point, you also see that the boots are completely
Yeah.
magical as Lily takes them off. So they are magical boots.
No, because I like the sharp.
And then you don't really sense. You sense. You sense his axe, or not his axe, but you sense. You sense whatever magical
Yeah,
items that are about everybody that's around you, including.
So he has 2 items
Yeah.
on him, and then the party's magical items.
Yeah, and then the party's magical items. As you walk in to that little dome, you actually look around, and you actually see a bunch of knickknacks, a bunch of. You see jewels, jewelry, rings. You see fine clothing. You see a small chest in the corner. You also see a couple of barrels. Could assume it could be wine, could be food. You never know. Has a little bit, pretty much everything. So that's
Okay.
what you spot.
Did
So,
any of that?
of course,
Because I
the
didn't
chest
cruise
is going
the
to
whole
catch
area.
my eye.
You can't sense it because the walls are
Not that I
too
would know.
thick. That
Did he
dome
went
is.
into a separate area?
Yes.
He,
Yeah,
went
he went
into,
to the
he
dome.
went into the dome,
Oh, okay.
so you cannot.
I mean, I
sense
would have
it.
checked the entire area.
Yes, but
Take
it's
10
in
minutes
the
to
dome
walk everywhere
because you can't sense
So I'm
the
gonna-
dome.
note
It's
of
too
what's
thick.
magical.
I'm gonna grab my bolt, pull it out the rest of the way.
It is broken.
I was gonna say.
Oh, that's no, the one I shot him in the head with.
Oh, okay, yeah,
Oh,
you
the
got
other
it.
Pulled that out.
His
I'm
eyeball.
gonna
one.
take the eyeball,
Okay,
open up my new jar, stick the
Alright.
eyeball in there, put it
there
away,
you go. You got
clean off
another
the bolt,
eyeball.
and put it back. And then I'm gonna venture off to where he's at.
All right.
So I'm gonna. Of course, the chest is gonna catch my eye first.
Yes. So you check.
Is it unlocked?
It looks like a fine, ornate chest. It's actually very well crafted. Believe it or not, it doesn't look like anything Dwarven or anything you've seen in the Underdark. When you look at it, what languages do you speak?
Yes.
I can read all languages.
Oh, you can? Is that because of your linguistics?
Eyes of the Runekeeper. I
Okay.
can read all writing.
That's fine. So when you look at it, you can automatically sense, and when you read it, it's Elvish. You can see
Okay.
that's Elvish writing.
Can I? What does it say?
It's just like
Random.
fancy elven ruins,
Okay.
basically. It's nothing. It's just for decoration.
Can
it
I
says,
open
it
it?
says fire, water, and like calligraphy.
No.
Oh,
Can I open the chest?
Sure. Yes, you can. You open up the chest. You open it, and I want you to roll a d100.
You
Everybody?
found a thing!
Everybody?
Or it's just
No, just
whatever's
him.
inside.
Oh, never mind. You found a cool thing for you!
Yeah, I was gonna say he opened it, and then it's whatever's in there is what he's rolling for.
Sorry, I'm trying to find the page. Hold on a sec.
Right, roll the second 10 too.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
So that'll be your first number,
So
that'll
it's
be your
going to
second.
be a d100.
61.
All right. 61.
If I'm being honest, yeah.
I got a 100. Oh, I felt that in my foot.
But what did it land on?
Not 20.
That's a bit better.
It was.
16.
No,
No, I've moved it in my fingers.
I rolled my other one.
Sometimes lower numbers are higher too, so I don't know.
Yeah, it could all depend on
Yeah, the list.
Oh, here's my
Okay,
other
you
one.
open it up.
That's on my shelf.
Dirt.
Oh, look at that.
When you open it up, you see this very beautiful, ornate kind of potion bottle, and it looks like it has some kind of red, clear substance in it, and
Uh-huh.
it's a lot bigger,
Mm-hmm.
and it's a little bit finely. The jar actually looks beautiful.
It looks
Actually,
tasty, kind of.
looks elvish made almost.
I'll take that.
Okay.
And then
He said don't
you said there was a bunch of jewels and jewelry and stuff.
Yes. As you're
I'm gonna take
scouring
it
the
all.
perimeter,
I'd make
you
my way.
jump in, you walk in, and you see all this, and you see all the kind of knickknacks and all the fine clothing and all that. It's a lot, and it's kind of bulky. Some of it you seem like it'd be a lot to carry, but you see a lot of stuff that's worth.
Did we ever find
Do I
Jinx's
see any gold or anything
coin
like that?
purse?
What?
Did we find Jinx's coin purse at all?
Yes,
Those
you did.
two.
Okay, just making
It's,
sure. We found it was, but
Yeah.
like,
I gave it to
okay.
him.
Just making
As
sure.
I'm going through this and grabbing what I want, because obviously it's free loot at this point. So, do I find the key for the door?
Make an investigation check.
Do I see anything that I might like be fancy to that might be worth my?
You see.
Oh, I get advantage. Yes.
Yeah. The only thing I can think of is you see like fine yarn
Not
and
terrible.
fine silks that you can scratch and play with.
20.
That's the only thing I can think of.
Is there-
That
is there-
that
is
was
there
a
like-
saucer.
is there
I'm
any-
just trying to be
is there-
honest.
Is there any
A
gold or
26.
anything? Can I'm not finished.
26. So you spot around, and when you look underneath the rubble and everything, and you spend this time, and everybody else at this point joins you. I'm assuming.
Yeah, I'll go
Dimitri and that, and then after you're done scouring, you join in, and you guys see everything. And
I
when
probably
you
went, holy shit.
when you scour, you actually manage to find the key. And when you find this key, it looks really disturbing actually, because the key is rusted completely, and it has on the end of it some like deteriorating like green pus at the end of it. You kind of wipe it off and you clear it away, and it looks like a human. It almost looks like an eye at the end when you start to kind of wipe it away. So it's a key.
No.
So basically, it's a regular key, and at the very end of it is
It's
an
in the shape-
eye, in
okay.
the shape of an eye, and it
Is
actually
it an
has
actual eye?
It looks almost like an actual eye. It's
Can I
creepy.
tell if it's an actual eye?
Do I see this?
No, it's not. It
Do I
looks
see
like
this?
it's made that way.
Okay.
Do I see this?
I mean, he holds it up, and you can kind of spot it, and then you guys spot the loot.
Once you use that
cast-
key, can I
I'll
have
use
it?
another
Yes.
first level
Okay.
spot
Okay.
to cast detect magic in this horde.
I mean,
Do we need
You're really gonna spend another slot?
In the middle.
If I wasn't in there for the first part, yeah, I'm gonna. There's a whole bunch
I mean,
of
your
shit
spell
in here.
Can I do an
lasts.
Arcana check?
I mean, your spell lasts.
Okay.
You sense
so
them. You're
I could have done
you're
the
fine.
whole thing.
You could do the whole thing. I'm gonna say within 10 minutes. So you managed to see his magical items and what's on him, just like kind of what stuff he has. You also see, and you just see the stuff that's around you, and you sense that the key that he's holding, it has a sense of a little bit of magic to it.
And I probably would have been dragging Doofus's body with us. Trying to pick them up and carry
Okay,
them.
so you drag.
So are you
Doofus's
gonna-
I don't want him
body.
out of my sight.
Oh, it's gonna be
Are you
a
gonna
trail
tell
of
me that
nasty
the
blood
key is
everywhere.
magical?
You don't know that.
That's why I was asking.
All right.
That's why I'm asking you.
I'm not gonna tell him.
Okay, so you just you don't tell. It's fine.
Can I tell what kind of magic the boots are? What school of magic?
It's an enchantment. It's an enchantment.
Do you know what school of magic it is?
It's enchantment.
Enchantment. It's a
Enchantment.
school of magic.
Is it?
Yes.
I thought it was evocation, transmutation.
I am Tim the
Yes, the
Enchanter.
enchantment is one of them.
There are those that
So,
call me Tim.
all I see is just the ball yards. There's no like gold or gems or anything.
I mean, there's gold, but it's not like an absurd amount. It's like little here, little there.
I
Silver.
filled my pockets with whatever.
It's gems. There's gems here too, but it's
Grand
mostly
total.
But honestly, go ahead and roll. I'll have everybody that's in here go ahead and roll an intelligence check just to see if they can muster up what
It's either a 1 or an 11.
it is.
Did you see what I rolled?
Intelligence.
Is it definitely?
Yeah, just intelligence to kind of give a guess
Probably
of
not.
how much you think
14.
everything's worth. 14?
18.
All right.
14.
Nat 20.
Well, you're not there.
Oh, okay.
So everybody that's not there can't roll. So sorry.
Nat 20.
Cal
I thought
and
we
Jake.
just
we
established
all joined.
we walked up to them.
Oh, you did? I thought
Yeah.
you stayed there.
No, you said everybody joins.
Yeah.
Oh.
We said yes.
Oh, okay.
You did
Well, I
say
guess
that.
everybody said
Yeah.
everybody joined. So okay, what did you
Not
get?
that I'm
So
adding anything, but
well, he got a nat 20. So what did you get? What did everybody else
11.
get? As you're puffing.
11.
11. All right.
14.
14.
14.
Both of us.
9.
9.
Nine.
All right. And
18.
18. Okay.
There's lots of shinies.
Okay, so you guys think
That's
that
what
this
we
gold,
see.
everything could be worth quite a bit. Jinx, you think that this roughly could be around, the total of it could be around 5,000
Okay.
to maybe 7,000. Judging by what you see, and knowing your greedy, hungry eyes, you look and you spot everything, and you're like, you know what? This right here, spot everything. You're like, okay, this is worth 7,264 gold if we sell it all.
I say, guys, it's worth 7,264 gold. I say we all individually help pack it up because it's a lot of shit. And then when we meet the shopkeeper, we sell it back to him and split the gold.
Well, we have to give him back his stuff. That's how we're gonna get the bag.
But we could get
Can
a
I
shit
insight
ton
check
of gold.
Can you insight check him?
Yeah, to see if he's telling the truth about the gold.
Sure.
Natural 20.
Are you being truthful?
literally yes.
You are, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
So,
cool.
all right. So he's being 100% truthful.
On that point, though,
Okay,
I think
so-
we should ask the shopkeep for a list of what he lost, because some of this stuff might not be
Yeah.
his.
No. I'm not talking about
Oh,
the
nope,
stuff.
not doing anything.
The stuff that we found in the dome. That's obviously been hoarded by this guy. Okay, this little fucker. All right. So
I got plans.
what? Do we know what he found?
What do you mean?
The
I found
little
off the
guy?
body.
The pouch?
Yeah.
Did you tell anybody about the pouch, or did you
I'll
just-
tell everybody.
I mean,
about the pouch. Everyone knows what I found.
I mean, honestly, when you three looked at it, obviously you kind of noticed that he found the pouch. It was kind of obvious.
Okay. So
You didn't because you went a different route, but
he told me.
But you did tell.
I just say,
So-
look, we looted the body, we found things. Blah,
Alright.
blah, blah, I found this.
okay.
So, at that point, why don't we take a break?
Thank God, I want to post it.
I'm gonna,
At that point, we're going to take a break,
I'm gonna put
and we'll be back at about 11 o'clock because it's already
that
10.
late already?
It's already 10:40. Yeah,
Wow.
time goes by when we're not looking at the watch, going, God, I can't wait to see when there's a break.
Right.
Because it's so hot. Thank you guys for joining. Thank you guys for watching. That you guys are watching. I know the time is completely different, so it's going to be different viewers, of course. Anyways, we're going to be right back. We'll see you guys in a moment.
I don't know.
Thank you guys so much.
No, I should, but I'm not gonna get attached.
and then keep going for
He already
this.
told
back
us.
to the
All right,
Yeah.
we are
So go
back
drop off our crap
in.
at our hotel.
No, go drop out the
we are
body
back
and the
in
sack. Okay.
1, 2, and 3.
Don't forget to record.
Oh, no,
Wrong one.
missed it. There we go. There we go.
Record.
All right, it's still recording.
Okay. So the plan is, we're going to bring the body back to the shopkeep. We're going to return the shopkeep's pouch. We're going to grab the bag of holding that he offered us. Come back, put all of the 7,000 some odd gold loot into the bag of holding if it fits. If not, then we can divvy up the rest.
The bag of holding it fits.
Yeah, and then go. No, I think it's like a limited bag of holding. He said.
Yeah.
There were some
There are
dimensions, I
limits.
think, for this one
Even
because
the
it's not
bag
like a
of holding
true
has
bag of
limits.
holding. But anyway. And
By
then,
the way, welcome back, folks. We are back at Noobs and Dice. We are done with our break, and we are
the summary
and discussing the strategy. Our players tracked down the Darrow that stole their money purses and stole the shopkeeper's loot. Managed to find the shopkeeper's loot along with other treasures that they found in this Darrow's treasure hoard, and now they're discussing how they want to take it back and what they're going to do with certain items and so on and so on. Continue.
and then after we get the loot into the bag of holding and divvy it up, we go to the door with the key.
Right.
Proceed from there. Are we in agreement?
Yes.
Okay.
Before we go anywhere,
Oh god.
I'm taking my great axe out.
Oh god. You're gonna chop his head off.
He did only want the head.
Do this outside because I want to put the body in my crate.
Oh, yeah.
I want it as fresh as possible.
Before we
First
go-
of all- oh my god, Yoshio! Oh no!
Oh god. Towel. Can you get the towel?
What happened?
That's the blue towel.
Yes.
The blue towel.
What
Blue towel.
happened?
Right there, right there, right
to the
there.
back
right
of my throat, and
That's
it
fine.
went hurt.
Oh.
Thank you, sir.
Holy crap! Okay.
So before we take the body anywhere,
I feel like we should just drag everything out to the.
I'm gonna lay him on the ground.
Can we say this
And
is
I'm
at
gonna
the?
cut his legs
This
off.
is at the
What?
crossroads.
No, don't! I need them!
Oh, we're keeping them.
No, I need them attached.
I'm cutting them off.
Leave him attached for now. You can cut
Alright.
him off later.
Wait, the lawful good paladin is going to chop off this
I'm not
dude's
lawful
legs?
good. Who said I was lawful
I thought
good?
you had to be lawful good to be a paladin.
No.
Okay.
Not anymore.
I'm a vengeance paladin, baby.
All right. So you cut off
We're just
the
playing
legs.
around at this point. I'm tossing
And I'm gonna
curveballs.
decapitate him.
Call will remember this. Appears in the top left corner of the screen.
All right. So
I'm okay with that.
you cut off his legs, and the legs just pop off, just fly off.
Yeah.
Little blood kind of drips and
Yeah, I'm taking it
splatters.
with
It's
me.
on your axe.
And I'm gonna decapitate him too.
And you decapitate him. All right.
And I wrap it all up and put it in a nice little package.
All right.
Can I insight check that he's within his oath? Or intelligence
Sure.
check?
Take a look.
Beyond the veil.
Would it be religion?
What's your god? Neutral, right?
Tempest, yeah.
Neutral.
15.
15.
Yeah. I'm looking at this as the Oathbreaker as suspicious.
You look, and you find it very suspicious. In fact, you find it so suspicious that what's your holy symbol?
Leaks of black ika.
You should if you're casting
Oh yeah,
spells.
I do have a symbol.
It's around your neck. It's a
Is
little
it the-
axe thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
All right. So, as you're doing this, and you're just like happy and
Oh, I'm not happy. It's just shink.
He's the
shink.
lumberjack in frickin' Little
taking
Red
care of
Riding Hood,
business.
this poor motherfucker.
Yeah.
okay.
Just taking care of
Here's
business.
the thing.
That's all.
I want you to just persuade me right now. Why would Kawa cut off his legs? The head makes sense. Why would he cut off the
Well, he
legs?
stole from me.
Okay.
He's obviously an evil creature.
So that would be hands, not
right?
legs.
His alignment's definitely evil if he's down here.
Right?
He's assuming it's evil. That
Vengeance
goes part of
paladins
persuasion.
seek and destroy evil. We desecrate evil.
Not everything in the
But
Underdark
he was
is evil.
dead.
It's evil. This fucker's evil.
I
He
destroyed
stole
it.
from me. It's a
Killed it.
personal vendetta. I cut off his legs as penance for his crime against me. Retrieve my stuff. And we cut off his head for the purpose of returning.
I don't
it for
think that the punishment
returning
fit
it
the crime.
to the keeper.
All right, I actually have to look this up.
I don't think the punishment fit the crime.
I wanted the legs!
Well, he died. I didn't kill him. I just took his legs.
Why?
Because I could.
But that goes against your whole stance as
No,
well.
it doesn't.
It might.
You want me to read it to you?
He might be reading not the red text of his Bible.
Would you like me to read it to you?
What?
'Cause I can read it
Okay,
to
hold
you.
on. What Tempest are you talking about? Which
Tempest, right?
Tempest,
from
the war
which?
god.
From where? What? Forgotten Realms, Greyhawk,
Yeah, Forgotten Realms.
Forgotten Realms.
I'll
Awful
read you
good.
I'll read you the Vengeance Paladin.
No, it's not necessarily the paladin. It might be your god, and that's what I'm questioning as an issue.
I'll read you.
Are you talking about Talos?
No, Tempest.
He's had a made-up god.
Tempest,
so if I
God
read
of
the wrong-
War,
God of War, neutral, unaligned.
neutral, upright, flaming sword. All right.
Unaligned.
All right, folks, so sorry for this delay. We are actually taking an emergency break right now. We'll be right back after these few seconds. Thank you for being so patient.
Yes!
Hello, we're going live, guys. Thank you so much for being patient. I had to make a few phone calls to some dungeon masters that I knew to get this call, and I had to read up on Tempest extra carefully, also on the history real quick. So, here's what happens.
Final ruling.
Your party, when you do this act and you put them in, like, wrap them up and everything,
Yeah,
you
to
put them
make
in
it
there.
easier to carry through the
You
tiny
make them
little
easier
hole that
there
we're
to
gonna be
carry.
carrying them through.
Now, I understand your reasoning of what you said.
Sure.
I do. Alright? And at this point, you notice that your party reacts differently towards this and is a little bit shocked by this movement.
Good.
In doing so, when this happens, I need the people that know a little bit more about the Underdark, which are the people that speak Undercommon. I need you to make an intelligence check.
Okay. Dimitri. Intelligence is 5.
5? Alright.
Good job.
I got 17.
17. So, you don't know much about the Deep Gnomes, but you know the Deep Gnomes are fairly peaceful. They are wary of travelers, and they were very cautious with you guys at first. You know, in your mind, that if they ever saw something like this act, they would they would frown upon it, and they would definitely look down upon it. Maybe not the Kuatoa. The Kuatoa probably wouldn't care. But the Deep Gnome City, the Deep Gnomes themselves, would frown upon it. They wouldn't take kindly to this act. Now, by your gods, and how you are, and what you did, as your fellow paladin of death looks at you in like shock and awe.
Sure.
He looks at you in shock and awe as you do this. And is anybody else paying attention to this at the time?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're all watching
You just hear
Wait,
Oh,
where
it's
was
just
this?
one
was
strike,
this,
baby.
Was this right where he
He's
died?
got
Did
tiny
he
little
pull his
legs
son?
and I got
No,
a
he's been
big
pulling
ass
them around
ass.
this whole time.
Okay, so then yeah, we're
Yeah,
all
I've been
watching.
dragging him around.
Yeah.
It's like in like the crossroads where we did kind of like decide where the door
So,
is kind of thing.
in doing so, you chop up his legs.
No, I just chop him off.
You
Not
chop off his
mutilate
legs.
Yeah.
You
I'm
chop
making
off
him
his
easier
legs.
to carry.
And his head.
Now
his head.
Because they wanted his head.
Now you're
Hold on.
now you are reacting on what you were saying earlier because you didn't say you wanted to chop off his legs so to make it easier to carry.
Yeah, you said
I chop off his legs because I wanted them.
Yes.
Both.
When doing this,
It's both.
when
That's not what
doing
you
this,
said.
hold on. When doing this,
Sure.
now nobody else noticed this besides the paladin himself, the Death Knight, or the Death Paladin, the Oathbreaker himself. He looks at you in shock, and what you fail to notice, and what you see,
Okay.
I need you to come with me.
Oh shit!
Oh!
Bring him under.
Can you make me emotional over there?
Did you? I got to bring all your stuff. I'm just here to talk to you.
Oh no, I want to make notes because this is going to affect my character.
That's getting rich. Juicy.
Lily vomits. By the way.
Oh, look at that smile.
What's in my shooting?
It's no smile.
Yeah.
Oh, he's
I
smiling.
had to call people to make sure I made the right call and made it fair. Because I'm not doing freebies anymore.
Right.
Right.
Don't look.
You have Lily
All right.
vomit available if you so desire.
So,
Which is just.
I'm gonna keep talking. I need to do some character rolls,
Alright.
which isn't gonna affect anything. I just
okay.
need to.
So at that point, he puts it in the bag. You put it in the bag.
Yeah, just wrap
him
it
in the
up
bag.
with some cloth.
Wrap him up. What do you toss him over your shoulder?
Yeah, I mean, we're taking
Okay.
it with us.
And that's the end of that.
What?
No, I need it both.
That's the end of that.
So we're going back to the market?
All right.
What are you guys gonna do now?
Yeah, we're gonna make our way back to the shop
Yeah, make our way back to the shop.
All right.
because we're coming back for the door after.
So you guys, and just to skip past all the climbing
Right,
and everything,
right.
you guys managed to make it back. You still see the dirt that you pushed up against that one wall with the stone on it. Nothing brushed by or anything
Beautiful.
like that. You guys managed to make it back into town. In town, everybody's just doing their own thing, minding their own business. They give you the little look like they always have. And you guys end up, and you guys were heading to the shop, right? Correct?
Yeah.
Yes. Magic shop.
So you guys head back to the shop.
There was no church in town, correct? Sorry to interject.
No, there is no church.
I'm not going to go with them. I need to go find a quiet, dark place with Cain.
Okay. Kane goes up to you and says, "Howdy there, boss. Oh, you look a little stressed. It's mighty weird down there, right?"
Super. We need to go be alone for a little bit. We have some decisions to make.
Alrighty.
I hop on it and ride out.
Oh, what are you doing, eh?
I just need to do some errands. I need to be alone for a little bit. I have some Underdark dust to clean out of my armor buy.
Take
Allie
Can I-
actually comes up to
Think
you
of me
and
when you
says,
touch
"I
it."
think I should go with you.
You know
I
what?
think I could
Who?
use some time to myself as well. If you
Allie.
don't mind me tagging along."
You can come.
She hops on your steed with you, and they kind of go off. After that, you guys manage to make it to the magical area, or the magical shop, where you come across a familiar Gotoa. When you hear this, you two, understanding under common, you hear, "Oh, you made it back. Come on in. Come on.
Okay. I guess we're all
Do you have
walking
good
in.
news for me?"
We do have good news
Yeah.
for you. We have the
I'll be
thief.
waiting outside.
You have the body.
Yeah, I'll be waiting outside.
Wow. We brought the head.
Okay, whatever is it, man?
coming. I'll go back out and retreat just ahead.
Oh, it's really all drippy.
You bring the head out. It's a little bit still dripping blood. Oh man, that's crazy. Oh, all right. You probably want it. Sorry, not that accent.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm trying to be careful because now I know. Hey.
Sorry, it didn't come in a
Yeah.
full.
It's all right, man.
All right, and I'm taking it back out.
Yeah.
Handing it back to him so it's out of the way.
Hey,
It's been taken care of. Albeit not the most prettiest way. I'm
Oh
so
my
sorry.
goodness. Yeah. Well, it seems like you brought your you on the end of the deal. Did you find my belongings?
We did find your belongings, but what were your belongings to be specific? Was it your pouch?
Oh yeah, it was a small pouch with my insignia on it.
Our cat's friend has your little pouch.
Yeah. My little friend Lily has it.
Now,
I don't
I'm
have
going to
that.
give you the choice. I will give you the bag freely, or you can take this. It's up to you.
Mind if we
What's
ask
in it?
what's in it?
No peeking. I will not let you peek.
I have.
I can't really find
Yeah,
it.
it's up to you.
Sure, you can fondle it, but no
wait,
peeking.
is the elder one who
I
has
have
it?
it.
Oh, you
I have
hold
it.
it up. Yeah.
So, what's going on here?
You could have
Well-
the pouch if he says if you want to keep. You can either.
Do you want to
get
keep?
the bag.
You can
or
either keep the pouch.
Or take the
You
bag
can either
holder.
keep the pouch,
Or
or
just save the relaying what you're saying.
Yeah.
you can keep the bag. What do you want? Pouch or bag? But you can't open the bag. No peeking, no bag.
Apparently you have the bundle, so that's what's.
Yeah, you can squeeze it. Give it a little squeeze.
Can I squeeze it?
Oh, we're getting extra friendly in here.
Yeah.
I mean, if you take the bag of holding, we can have a lot of eyeballs in there.
It's for funny. I'm trying to be funny here.
Can I feel what it is in the bag?
You
But
feel
can
it?
you-
It's
How you can feel it? I didn't even have to hand it over to you.
I said I wanted to hold it.
No, you said you wanted to see it.
Man, I've never seen
Yeah,
so
I
many
said,
people
can I
fight on
squeeze your
for holding
bag?
a sack.
Okay, you can hold it and then give it back to me.
Okay, I'm gonna squeeze it.
All right, so
It's like the metallic thing in there.
it's very solid. You can't tell if it's metallic or not, but it's pretty big.
I pulled it out when I literally it off the body.
No, you never took it out. You never told me you did. You never looked into it. You just
Can I tell if it's?
you looked at the symbol.
That was
faceted?
You feel it. You feel it. It's so hard to figure out. It's almost like it feels super solid, and when you get really, and he's like, easy. It's magical. It's not impenetrable.
Give it back.
Can I go?
You can't do nothing. Give it back.
Hold on.
No, give it back.
When you touch it, and when you touch it, you start to feel solid, flats, kind of like almost like flat spots in certain areas.
Like faceting.
A little bit, and then you feel a couple rough corners, almost like cube-like.
So can I do like an oops?
Well, the bag is
The bag is
closed.
sealed.
Yeah. It would,
Like the bag is all tied up and
the
everything. It
oops
hasn't been
wouldn't do
opened.
anything
Oh.
except for draw.
How
It's
about
not a
you oops
flap.
give it
It's
back
a
to me.
pouch.
It's a pouch.
Imagine
Okay,
this.
think
Like a
of it.
drawstring pouch.
Yes, correct.
Like-
It's tied
like
on.
this.
It's tied on. It's a leather pouch.
Uh-huh.
It's a leather pouch with a
Flap.
flap down, with a insignia on the crest right here, and it's wrapped with twine.
Oh.
So in order for you to open it, you would have to undo the twine.
Give it back.
Or just give it directly to the shopkeep.
Thank you. No. This is
I'll
my
check
decision
the-
because I'm the one that found this thing.
Check my text. Hold on.
It's my kill. Yes, indeed.
Imagine how many eyeballs you can hold in that bag of holding.
Sorry.
The question is,
Couple
if you
DMs
get
are
that bag,
texting.
who's the one that thinks they're gonna hold it?
You hold it?
Bag of holding has no weight.
It's 5
Who's
pounds.
gonna carry it between all of us?
You can hold it.
Hold it. I mean, it has no weight.
It's literally 5 pounds. Like that's it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's one that has weight. Nothing in it. It doesn't gain.
Add weight.
Yeah.
It doesn't add weight as you put
And a
stuff in it.
consistent mass.
That's the beauty of a bag of holding.
Yeah.
Is there any way I can find if this thing is of any importance to him?
Like an insight check.
We wanted
Maybe like an insight check?
Well, he's
what,
obviously
to
letting
get a
you
read
keep
on
it.
him?
Yeah, to see,
To see if
if
it's
this
more
thing is
valuable
really
to
into,
him?
yeah.
Go ahead. Yeah, roll an insight check.
I could ask him.
That's great.
Hey, shop guy.
Hold on 1 second. Sorry.
Unnatural 20.
Sorry, folks. I am sorry that I'm texting during this. I'm talking to other DMs about the situation because this is very serious.
It is.
Please share this right now so you guys can know later on what disputes are coming on.
Tell Chris to check his text when he gets a chance.
Yeah.
Falling paladin.
I'm reading the lore of. I'm reading the Bible of Eeyore right now, so don't mind me. We'll cut to Call and Ollie.
So you want to roll insight. What'd you get?
Unnatural 20.
Unnatural 20. So you roll insight. It seems like he really doesn't care because whatever he gets, he's going to sell anyway. So he's going to make a profit either way.
So he's going to sell this thing?
Whatever, he's going to sell that or he's going to sell the bag, regardless
How
of the
much
bag.
is the bag?
Oh yeah. How much is the bag?
The bag itself?
Of holding.
The bag of holding, are you asking him in game?
Yeah.
Yeah. He goes, hey, the bag of holding, it's alright. It's only, I don't know, it's 1,600 gold pieces.
What was the price of everything, all the gems that we found?
It was like 7,000.
Okay. It's up to you.
So I'm gonna keep this.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Are you sure, hombre? Yeah?
Yeah.
Alright.
Just a shiny rock.
Alright. You can, alright, you can keep it, man.
Cool.
I'll let you keep it.
Thank you, man.
Alright, I keep the bag. Thank you.
You.
Is there anything else I can do for you?
Yeah, we had a deal.
Oh yes, that's right. You get the, do you want the hat for 50 gold?
Yeah, but I want it for 40.
Oh, now you're being greedy. We made an arrangement. No,
Yeah,
that's greedy,
I went
man.
through all this to kill this guy.
Make a persuasion check with disadvantage, because you already made a bargain.
Okay.
Come on, you got this.
Not like that. Oh, fuck my life.
You might roll shitty.
Yeah, it's not happening. 9. 11. No, because I'm not proficient. 9.
9?
9.
Yeah.
I'll give you 50 gold for it.
Yeah, you give me 50 gold.
Yeah.
Alright, so he gives you, he hands you, he gives you the hat.
Yeah. What does the hat do?
The hat is actually a spell focus. It is also a spell focus, and it has a neat trick to it. I believe you get to choose any cantrip that you want, and you get to roll to see if you can cast it or not. You can only do this once per day, so you get to pick any cantrip you want. But
any random cantrip?
Not random, I don't believe.
Well, you know what? In my spell book.
Let me find it.
Also, so did we bring any of the jewels out, or did we leave everything down there?
We left it all down there.
Now we need to go back down, get the jewels without the bag, to sell, to pay for the bag. We maybe didn't think this through.
I'm trying to look for those magical items, the common magical items.
While we're standing here, I'm gonna open up this little sack and see what's in it.
It's a bag of
Hold on. So you step back outside, right?
No, I'm inside the shop still.
What the hell?
What if you can sell it?
I don't even know what does that even do?
And the bag!
It's in my hand.
It's more expensive than the bag. I want to tell you.
Here we go. It's called a hat of wizardry.
Oh hell yeah!
Oh, cool. When you put it on, it does nothing
It instantly kills.
because it requires attunement by a wizard.
Oh.
I got swindled.
Wah, wah,
This is an
wah.
antique cone-shaped hat with a
looks
gold
dope.
crescent, moon, and stars.
It looks. Oh, it's the.
While wearing it,
classic.
you gain the benefits. You can cast the hat using you can cast the hat using your spell focus for your wizard spells, which you're not. You can try to cast a cantrip that you don't know. The cantrip must be on the wizard spell list.
Which I don't have.
You must make a DC 10 intelligence check, and then when you succeed, you cast the spell. If you fail, the spell is wasted, and you can't cast this property until after a long rest.
Hey, you know
So
what?
the hat is worthless.
It looks.
For you, yes, but to somebody else, it might be worth more. Who knows?
Oh yeah, it's an investment.
Yeah.
Or single level wizard dip.
Yeah, it's an investment.
Are you a wizard?
Not a bad idea.
Or something that I do?
Yeah, because it's learned. No, wizard is learned magic. Yeah, I mean, it's lore. It could work, or you could trade up. Be like, oh, I have this hat. If you give me a nice little fiend memorabilia. All right, who else is buying
So-
stuff?
During the deliberation.
Well, I'm opening up the bag.
Yeah. Oh.
Sorry, I'm just texting back my friend here about the whole thing.
There's fire. There's brimstone. There's death.
Okay, so that's what you get, and now so you open it inside the shop, correct?
Yes.
Oh shit.
All right. So who's inside the shop?
Everybody except Kayla
Everybody except Kale,
And-
correct?
Not me. I'm.
and him.
We
And
all
Lily.
die.
wasn't here.
I'm
Because
sorry.
the wizard
Allie.
got that.
Okay, so we got. Okay, so
Allie and him
You're,
are there.
you're in the shotgun there too.
He's outside, and the rest of us are inside.
I was inside.
So it's just.
all right. I'm gonna have.
5.
Okay, I'm gonna have Kiowa. I'm gonna have Kiowa, Dimitri, Elderwin, Lily. Make a D100 roll.
Oh, you were right.
I knew what it was.
You know, at least if he wants to do it, just rolled so well and I have photographic evidence of the roll I did.
No.
Ooh, Lily.
All right.
Yep.
Yeah.
We rolled 284.
Yeah, the
You weren't in there.
2d10. Okay, hold on. I gotta.
So 99.
Okay.
It is. That was kind of weird. The duality in the
All right.
Oh, that's 9. Yeah.
All right.
99.
So going down the line,
Oh.
Dimitri, what did you get?
98.
98. What did you get? 84. What did you get?
96.
high rolls.
99.
Okay. Who got the lowest? Okay.
You didn't get it last.
You guys were all so off from the number I did. So here's what happens. You open it up to check it out, and it just shines so bright.
It goes into your eye, I
That
was
green
right.
glow just illuminates you. And everybody's like, oh shit, what's going on? And your whole body starts to glow. Your whole body starts to glow. Your skin starts to burn. You can't help but to scratch yourself. When you scratch yourself so intensely.
It's math.
You even go like this and you feel like you got a cone on and you can't lick anywhere. And you're just driving yourself nuts. You try to get the spots, it's like having fleas all over your body. And then finally, all the green aura that goes through your whole entire shirt, or goes through your whole entire body, just forms into your, what, you got leather armor, right?
Yeah.
It forms into your leather armor. And then, okay, hold on. I have the paper somewhere.
It's in your backpack.
No, is it in my backpack?
I think I saw you fold it up in the backpack.
Hold it in my backpack.
I rolled a high perception check.
Oh, you cheater. All right. I have the day.
Ta-da!
Where is it?
Call sees everything.
Oh, there it is. So you see your regular leather armpit that, or armpit, armor, leather armor. You see your leather armor that you got ever since you started. You know, and it's tattered, it's old. and you start to see it. You start to see it shake. You see that it turns jet black.
Oh hell yeah!
All around you, and as it does,
Tell me it's
you
covered in
see
eyeballs.
studs start to form. Just little metal studs. But then when you start looking across the shoulders, spikes start to form around the shoulders. And it does that around the knees. And then as you check your leather boots, it does it around the boots as well. So you got spikes growing for there. As your armor fits you and looks more majestic, but dark and sinister.
It's Darkfinger Kurtz stuff from Dark Souls. Roll into people. Roll into people.
What does the shopkeep think of this?
The shopkeep thinks he got screwed.
And we're gonna buy your bag!
Orale, man, I think I got boned.
It sucks for you.
Stupid hat bag.
Yeah, I still got the bag.
Not for long!
How much you want for the armor? No, I'm sorry.
The worst business move in all of that. Oh, I'm sorry. This belongs to you.
Alright, so you now have relic armor, which I'm going to give to you in just a moment as soon as I start tearing it off. By the way, the magic number this week was 25.
Jesus
None of you
Christ.
even got close, and I had to pick the lowest.
How did I roll a 99?
You rolled a 98.
Yeah, I rolled a 96.
I was like, shit, nobody got close.
I was hoping that he would have picked 100, and then
You should have just waited.
He would have been right there. You would have been right there.
Should just said it was a
or
dud.
something.
Just a gem. Just a gem.
Nothing happened.
So at
falls under.
are we gonna go back down and let the
Yep.
Yeah. Discuss what you're going to do. Okay, it's actually 2 pieces of paper. Would you mind passing this down? Because I guess it crossed over on the printer. So.
Like the whole damn thing.
Alright. Sorry guys, we're taking a few minutes. It's actually starting to finally get hot.
Oh, we're good over here.
Oh, well. It's the end of the tables.
Yes.
My left leg is good.
That's good.
Yeah.
At least your left leg is good. I don't mind. A little sweat doesn't bother me. I get so drenched at work, it's not even an issue.
I opened this up and it was
So,
oh yeah, that's much better. Yeah. I made that resolution when I found nothing when it's down here. I'm like, wait, that's not possible.
Are we in agreement to like go back down?
So you guys are all in agreement. You guys step outside, and as the party steps outside, you notice for some unknown reason, you look at Elderwind's armor. He looks fucking badass. You're looking at him like, where the freak did he? And you immediately think like, you spent the money and got that fucking shit, didn't you?
Nope. These are just money duds because I got my red.
And you ain't got one. And you ain't got
Hey, let's not be mean
I
about
wasn't
it.
gonna be that mean.
Let's not be mean about it.
I'm just glad that you guys got it, because that one would have been lost if we had stuck with the original plan.
I know.
So
So,
can we just go back down, come back up?
alright, so what are you going to do with the rest of the body?
Can I take him to the captain of the guard?
Yes, you can.
I'll take the body there and I'll
Wait,
say,
where are the legs?
we found the
In
culprit.
the back.
Okay.
He didn't survive. Here's what's left of him.
Who's there to translate?
I guess it would be me.
One of the two.
Alright, so he opens up, and by the way, the shopkeeper gave you the head back. He only wanted the head to see the head as proof.
Yeah.
Right.
So he gave you the head back. So when he
He also
opens
could've
up,
taken
I
it back
separated the head so
alive.
we didn't have to drag the whole fucking body.
so he
in there.
opens up, and he goes, "Huh."
It's just like 4 parts.
He's pretty mangled, and I get the head, but the legs.
We had to keep it from running.
You know.
All right. Roll a deception check as he insights you.
That's a fail.
What'd you get?
Standing outside the shop.
That's probably a 5, I'm guessing.
What was it? Perception?
No, deception against his insight.
Oh, it's actually 6.
I guess.
No, it's a 7. Sorry, it's a 7.
I guess that's the best solution there is. Alright, well that's fine. I mean,
Sometimes bad things happen.
I guess that's okay with me. I mean, alright, well, I guess we'll take his remains somewhere. Thank you so much. We got a bounty on him, so here's
And by the way, who's there translating with you?
Dimitri.
by the way, here's 500 gold pieces for the bounty.
It's or gems. He pays you in gems, unfortunately, but it's 500 gold worth of gems.
So here you go.
And I just give them all to Dimitri.
All right.
And then you bring it back to me because I was the one that got the kill.
All right.
then
Thank
you split them
you
with
for
me 'cause I
your
helped.
services.
Did help?
I guess we'll stay in touch and
Torched his back.
I did.
let us
I'm
know
sure I
when
could've
you let us know when you help us solve our ooze problem, and we'll
Not fair.
we'll help you escort you to the top side as soon as we can.
Really appreciate it. All your help.
Thank you.
I think we should go.
He shakes. He looks down and he shakes his head again and just kind of shivers and asks the guards to take the body away. And the guards just lift the pieces up and take them away. And
C3PO on Cloud City.
yeah, pretty much. And then after that, where did you guys decide to meet?
Don't cross.
Entrance to the cave.
All right.
You won't lose your legs.
So you guys, so a group of you all go to the entrance of the cave. What about you and Allie?
Okay, so my intention was going someplace dark out of the city, and I'm going to try to commune.
The only place dark out of the city is either
Just
the cave.
out of the way, somewhere out
Okay,
of the
so
way.
you're out of the
Just
way. You're in like a dark, dim. You're in a dark, dim corner.
We could say that we went to the mouth of the cave because we know that there's nobody out there.
Okay,
That
that's
helps
fine.
meet up with the plan.
That's fine. So what do you do during the time all this is going down?
So I was going to meditate, and I'll let Allie do whatever she needs to do. I know she just needs time away, so I'm not going to mess with her.
She just kind of walks around and just kind of paces a little bit around you. Not around you, but a little back and forth. Just thinking.
So I'm going to go find the darkest corner. I'm going to sit down, cross-legged. I'm going to have my now holy symbol of my scythe in front of me, and I'm going to commune with my God, because what I told you my goal was, what I think I told everybody my goal was I'll remind everybody, was because when we were fighting that zombie ogre and I got so near death, my original oath was to not be brought towards death because of my own reasons and whatnot, from me being a folk hero. It was always to try to avoid death and to save other people. And me failing that caused me to go down the edgelord route that we all know that Khal is now. But in return for the necrotic powers of the Oathbreaker, the God of Death instructed me to find powerful souls for his fold to help reap more souls. And upon seeing weakness in a powerful paladin, and upon what I rolled for my own severity scale, I wrote down options in groups of 10. I gave myself 10 options, one being the most severe, and that was its own special one, and 100 being its least severe, its own special one. I rolled a natural 1 on my dice. So that's how I based my decision. So through all this time, it is me planning that and realizing what I must do and seeing, hopefully, if I can commune with my god for like an acceptance of this plan.
Alright. While communing with your god, I need you to roll a D100, please.
Okay. Oh boy.
What is it? Your level is 6?
Level
So-
6. 71. No, 17, I apologize. 17.
Okay. You sit there and you meditate. And you just wait. And wait. And nothing comes to mind. You hold your scythe in front of you. You look back and forth. You see Allie still pacing, and then she finally just kind of sits down and just looks at her holy symbol, and then looks at her, goes through and looks at her tome, and just kind of breezes through and reads through it a little bit, and then makes a little notes and just writes some stuff down. You think she's just writing down the journey as she goes, the lore. And when you do, you feel a dark pulse coming from inside you. Holding the scythe, your hands start to burn. When they do and you open your eyes, you see your scythe encased in a dark, blackish, purplish flame. Your immediate instinct is to look around. But when you look around, everything is in black and white and is fading like you are in another plane.
Oh shit.
You look around and
Praying too hard.
you think to yourself, the first thing you do is to call out to Allie because you're kind of paranoid because you don't know what's going on. And you look to Allie and you try to speak and you can't speak at all. Allie, you see Allie. She gets up from her notes and she puts her book away, being all ethereal looking. She walks towards you, kind of looks back and forth and keeps walking, phases right through you. When you do that, you feel a dark presence that you've known. And he hunches over you with long black fingers, with sharp claws coming from behind your shoulder.
What questions do you have for me?
Do you want his soul or his service?
Shows no mercy. Let him be for now. But in time, I will call for you.
And when he does that, you feel his talons, his sharp claws scrape across your armor. And as you do, you see that he's making an imprint on your armor. And you hear it. It's a high-pitched screech. You hear it, and your instinct is to cover your ears, and you do. And when you look around, you still see Allie just kind of looking around, just going it, and she doesn't seem to hear it. At that point, everything flashes back to normal. The scythe is no longer in flame. And you just and you cough just a fair bit of blood when doing so.
I put it
Put that in your jar.
put it in a separate small jar because I have a plan for that blood.
Allie comes up to you and she goes, "Oh my gosh, Cal, where have you been? You've been gone for like 10 minutes."
I'm gonna look to her.
Enlightened.
She immediately gets creeped out.
I cast Dreadful
Okay.
Aspect on her. Make a wisdom throw, Allie.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, we're not.
What's your DC?
13.
She makes it.
Okay, does she realize I'm attacking her?
No. Well, she doesn't think you would attack her, are you?
You ready to pick a number?
We just needed to fight slimes.
All right.
And get a little thieving dude.
Go ahead.
That's all we needed to do.
Sure. 10.
But no.
Okay, I'll go with if it's lower than 10.
All right.
I don't attack.
All right.
Barely.
Okay. So, Allie kind of gets creeped and walks back and looks at you with a weird look. At that point, she goes,
Let's wait for the others here. We have some slimes to kill.
do you change your voice when you do that too?
I'm way deeper.
You're way deeper now?
Way deeper. Are the scratches visible on my armor?
Yes, they are.
Yes! Sweet.
You see 3.
I was like,
you see 3 claw marks.
Yes!
Strike, like just crease across your armor.
I'm like, what?
I'm going to.
She's kind of shocked because
Yep.
she's never seen that on your armor either. So she's stepping even more back, and she's like, "I'm gonna wait over here.
Sounds good.
I'm gonna wait farther away over here."
I kind of shake it off.
We have some business to attend.
I look at my side and I go, wait for the party at the entrance of the cave.
Meanwhile, moments later, the party rejoins with you. You see Kayla, Jinx, Lothos, Lily, Elderwind, with a badass new armor, by the way.
Damn! Did you go to the bondage shop?
Ha ha ha. Ellie shakes her head at you and just thinks, you can tell by the expression that I gotta get the fuck away from this guy. I gotta get the fuck away from this guy.
Good.
And
I walk right up to him. I'm like, how's it going, Cal?
Touch these.
And I use my metal claw, and I'm like, ooh. What
metal,
do you
metal,
anything?
metal.
Does
Just great action of metal to metal right now.
Does he feel anything?
The grooves, right?
He feels the grooves.
No resident arcana?
Magic, arcane.
Okay.
Not to your knowledge.
Okay.
Hey, Cal.
And then I'm
Got
like,
an extra little glow
what
in your
happened?
eyes.
What happened?
I was greeted by an old friend, and
Okay, do you split to different voices?
Yes.
Okay. So what voice is this now?
Normal.
This is okay. Allie just
Nope. No.
shakes her head, and just goes, you know what? I agree with Lily 100%. Please, let's just get this done and let's go topside. Please. Please.
So I was, while we're walking in,
Yeah.
while we're walking,
I was visited by an old friend, and he gave me some information. I haven't seen him in a long time, but I'm quite thrilled by his guidance. I'm sure you understand. It's a kind of paternal nature.
Yeah. It looks good.
Thank you.
Yeah.
are my like eyes fucking glowing purple or something?
One's not looking straight. It's just
Or is like one like on the side, just kind of like bloody. Just slowly aneurysm into my eye.
What's wrong? I'm fine. You're fine.
All right.
Everything is fine. We're going to the metal door, right?
Question.
Yeah.
Alright, slimes.
Question though, would we want to go back, get the stuff now,
Metal door.
get the bag, then go back?
Metal door.
Metal door.
Or,
Middle
okay.
door. Let's take care of the slime.
Let's.
That stuff will still be there.
Let's rock the entrance so nobody follows us and steals our shit, and then go
Okay.
get some slimes.
Well, you'll have pain there, right?
No, not the entrance to the main cavern.
Oh,
the entrance
the-
going left to where the hole
Oh.
was.
But then there's a right.
But then
Yeah,
what's
but
up?
right is where we're going.
It didn't say
Oh,
cavern.
no,
Yeah,
right is where we're
yeah,
going
yeah.
after we do the door.
Do you want to check the secret door first?
Yeah, secret door, absolutely.
Oh, no. Oh, wait.
There's
Are we
a
doing
metal
the
door and a
secret
secret door.
Door. I want to do door, but I want to block the left-hand pathway so nobody can follow us and get to our shit.
But
Our
do you want
treasure
to
hoard.
ever check the secret door where that goes to or no?
No, we're going to the secret door. I'm just trying to block the entrances
Because
right
secret
now.
door and the
metal
There's
door.
a secret door and a metal door.
Oh, yeah, not secret door. I
Okay,
apologize.
yeah, yeah.
I meant the left-hand path. I want to block off, and then there'll be the door.
So can
The
someone
left
big
is
and
where we
strong
The left is where we went. I want to
He
block
wants to
off
block off where he went so we don't lose
Okay.
him.
Right.
Alright.
So
Is
can,
Lily twitching?
she's trying to make a sense of what we're doing.
She's call is
She's not
static for
functioning.
no
she's
freaking reason.
she's been a robot this whole time.
I haven't seen squirrels in so long.
Lily.exe has stopped responding.
That's basically what it is.
Yeah.
I need squirrel power. All right.
So, Kayla, can you see
Looks like
that
she's
big
a little
boulder over
squirrel
there?
running inside.
okay.
Oh, okay.
Hey,
All right, big
I'll
guy.
help.
Let's
To
do
give
this,
you a-
Jinx.
Yeah.
Oh, you're both gonna do it?
Yeah, so we don't crush ourselves.
That would be a 9.
That'd be a nat one.
All right.
You
probably
think
I'm like,
So you got a 9 and a nat
Stop
1,
me
right?
now! I'm
So
having
Kayla and everybody else, you see them going. All right. Jinx, ready?
Yeah.
Oh. Nothing.
So can the big strong guy move the boulder in the doorway, please?
He did.
We didn't.
They
Wait a
went.
minute, we failed.
He's stronger than I am.
You're a giant.
You're a Goliath. I'm a Dragonborn. We live
Why didn't you move the boulder?
We didn't want to move it before. Why are we going to move it now?
You don't want to protect our
now
treasure?
we know we have stuff.
It's
Not
not.
my treasure.
Oh, he's having a fit, everybody. It's good. It's good.
Oh, so everybody heard that. He wants none of the loot,
Okay, sounds good to me.
That's fine. More for us.
I
right?
mean, we are selling some of it to get a bag. So
Yes, we are.
Oh no, we are. That's collective.
Okay.
Yeah, that's collective.
All right. So what is the group doing now?
Apparently, I'm going
You guys want
to
to roll and try again?
look at my key
Yeah.
and I'm gonna inspect it.
You inspect it. It's same key with the eye at the end of it.
Does it do anything now that I'm closer to the door?
No.
Is it
Does it do
magical?
Not to your knowledge. I mean, you look at the key and you look at the door. It just looks like a regular key and
With an eyeball on it?
with an eyeball on it. And you look at the door, the metal door. with
I
the-
insert the key, but I don't turn it.
You insert the key fits perfectly in the door.
Should I turn the key?
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, why not? We're
Okay.
already
As
here,
long as you
right?
give me the key after.
I would like to walk away from, like, to the cave entrance
All right.
when he opens the door.
Anybody else doing anything?
I'll stand at a 45.
I'll stand out a little out of the way.
Sound
Yeah,
like 45.
just-
I'll have my bolt
Away.
ready.
Take the other door.
I would like
I'll
to
have a
be
bolt
away.
ready.
Can I do an investigation check for traps?
Too late.
He already turned the
The key, yeah.
Do you want to stand against?
In we go again.
Wait, dunk!
All right. So you
The door opens up to your foot.
so you step back. The people that do, and then you turn the key.
Yeah.
As you turn the key, you hear mechanisms in the door.
Right.
You hear it loud. You hear the rattling of gears and the rattling of chains. And when you look at the key, when you turned it, as soon as you turn the key completely, the eye is facing you. And then the metal eye shuts. As the metal eye shuts, it looks like a regular basic key now. And when it does, the doors open slowly on their own and come to a complete stop, completely open.
Can I take the key out of the lock?
Sure.
Okay. Does the eye open again?
Nope.
Still want the key?
You broke it!
Okay. Light sources, anything dark? What is it?
It is still the same light source that you had. It's dark.
So dark vision.
Dark vision's pretty much it. That's
What do I
usually
see?
how Underdark is around here, as far as darkness.
Dark.
Now that I have more wide view, what do I see?
All right. So
Let him come.
Yeah, what do we see?
that's a good point.
What do you guys?
Alright. You guys
I don't
can't
see shit.
How we doing? We doing good?
I was gonna say I have to
Hello?
flame down, but I don't want to
Guys,
Okay.
anything. Yeah.
So when opening up the doors, you see an open area. And the open area goes quite a ways, about 20 to 30 feet ahead of you.
Okay.
And as you do, you look to the right and a little bit further down. You and Dimitri can see this when at the doorway. You see another path. It looks like it's going down. When you look down, you assume it might be more stairs. When you walk in, you see just the bare walls dripping with water, and dripping with mildew from the ceiling, hearing the drops, and you just look around and you don't see much else other than that one pathway going down.
So guys, there's a pathway going down on the right side. I'm gonna go ahead and go up to the entrance to the pathway and look and see what I can see. Okay? Alright, that's what I do.
What is it with him and stairs?
I like stairs.
Alright. So what is everybody else doing?
I'm lighting a torch. Because I can't see anything.
Okay, so you light a torch.
Stealthy.
What? Yeah,
What
so
the
that works
fuck?
out great.
I stealthily light a torch.
Hunter!
So you light the torch. Now the torch emanates, and now you can see the room.
What can I see when I look down the stairs?
You see the stairwell going down, and it turns to a path that is both straight ahead and to the right. And that is all you see.
Can I, if I go down the stairs, is it like a little another like 5 foot stairwell or whatever?
Yes. Hold on 1 second. Did you want to do something, Dimitri?
Tracking.
You want to track? What do you want to track?
For footprints or the
Oh, good. You're better at that. I was going to do that.
Go ahead and roll for survival.
Yeah,
to
but
see
he's
what
still
you can
better.
find.
He has a higher roll.
Any signs of movement or activity?
Past footprints, anything.
No, you double it. It's underground.
Oh,
Unnatural
right.
20.
Okay,
I got
so
you.
dirty 20? Okay,
Yeah.
so at that point, you look around, and you don't really spot anything. Although you do see something unusual. You see certain parts of the wall, because most of these walls have been jagged, sharp, dirty, spiderweb, just little spiderwebs here and there. And then you see a part of a wall that's completely smooth and clean. And then for about maybe a foot. And then after that, it goes back to raggedy and jagged. Pretty much all you see.
I think I got something over here. There's a gap in the wall there.
I'll investigate it. Because I'm down there with him.
Alright. Anybody else doing anything?
Just following along, I think.
Following along. Yeah.
I can't see anything, so I'm trusting what all these guys are saying.
I mean, you got your torch out.
Yeah, but
so
it's still not that much.
Alright, so at that point, you
You're funny, you get these random scratches in your arm.
go ahead.
20.
A dirty 20. You feel the smooth wall, and you kind of observe it, and there's nothing really magical or anything about this, but you can tell, judging by your sorcery and your knowledge of it and whatnot, and certain spells that you've come across throughout your years and different types of damage that spells do, you can say this is what dripping acid does.
Oh.
So, something dripped acid from up there and smoothed out this wall right here.
So if we
Just
look
about
up,
a
do we
just about a
see
foot,
anything?
just about a foot wide.
As a black dragonborn who knows a thing or two about acid, but I'm bummed. Okay. Would I have any idea like where this came from?
Wow, dude.
If it's organic or if it's synthesized?
I'm still getting over your thing that you just. So, all right. Whew.
I know a thing or two about
Thank
acid.
gosh this isn't a kid show.
What are you talking about? It's
Lemons?
yeah. I'm talking about citric acid. What are you talking about?
Sure.
How'd you quarter?
There you go.
Okay. So as you look at the, yeah, I'm sure that giggling gives it all away.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You look at the acid and you can assume this is something that this is something that's probably close to something that like your breath can do.
Okay.
But it's not. It's more slow. It's more slow dissolving rather than instant. Because if it was more instant, it would burn through a lot more.
Okay.
Question.
Yes.
Section of wall. I'm doing my investigation. Did I see anything maybe on the floor, or what would have been against the wall, or is there a hole above this part of the wall?
You look up at the ceiling and you don't really see anything. You look down at the floor. You don't see much. You see the dirt, the gravel.
So it wasn't recent.
It wasn't. Doesn't look like whatever this is. Doesn't look like it was too recent.
Okay. So guys, we can either go straight or to the right.
There was nothing to track either direction.
No.
That's right. It's up to us.
I say we go straight.
Is there a? I mean,
Straight's almost left, so I'm okay with
do
that.
we know anything about like slime or ooze? Would it cause the acid dissolving?
I don't know anything about the slime,
roll-
so
Roll an intelligence check.
good question though.
Oh no, we don't know anything.
Ooze is ooze.
You're just having a hard time today. You're bombing those rolls today.
That was like me 2 months ago.
That's an
I
8.
was just like, oh, crap.
All right, you
I remember
don't
that
know
one.
that if it's connected or not. You're having a. You're just good to be alive.
I guess we're going straight.
Right. Right. So you guys managed to go straight.
And we have a torch up now, so
You do. So you guys managed to shed a little light
yeah.
on everything, so everybody can see. As you guys pass through, you see the path to the right. It's small, it's narrow, and when you go forward, you see another little kind of cave-like entrance. Kind of similar to the other one that
Down
you
the
spotted.
path that we're doing?
Yes.
Okay. Somewhere to...
It's straight ahead of you. The closer you get to it, the more you see it.
Is it also like the dome cave entrance?
It's kind of like the dome, but it's more to the wall. It's basically like almost like another doorway in this cave.
Go check it out.
You go and take a peek inside.
Yeah.
When you go take a peek inside, you look around and you don't really see much. And then when you look down, you find something oddly peculiar.
Oh.
And then you check your feet.
Uh-oh.
And then you look and you see tiny brittle bones everywhere. All along the floor of this cave. Just tiny, brittle, very clean bones. Almost like bone white, clean.
Like
A little dirty,
sucked
a little dirty because they've been here over time, but you don't see any flesh, any meat,
Is there any way
appendage
else
or
out
anything
of
like
this
that.
cave?
Hmm?
Is there any way else out of this part?
When you look down, you see that the cave kind of cuts off. Seems like this would be a perfect place for someone to hide, or for someone to make camp, or for someone to just even live in if it is livable at one point.
But the only way out is the way back.
The only way out is to go back and to keep going down. Because right now you're in like kind of like a separate cave-like entrance.
Right.
There's still the path that keeps going.
Okay, guys, I don't think we should go that way. I think we should definitely keep going the other way.
So that's our option before we go the tough route. Yeah.
I have to agree.
Let's check out the other way and see.
So we're going
what
back
brings
and
us.
then going right.
Right, so we were checking out the cave entrance to the right, but now we're going back out that and keep going down the straight path. We're still on the same path.
We went straight. And now we're gonna come out the straight, go right.
No.
I thought we went straight.
Okay, so you guys went straight.
Okay, we went straight.
Okay, so you guys went straight, and there was a cave-like entrance.
Right. Oh.
Right on the side.
Okay, so we're
and
gonna
the
go
path
on
still
that path.
goes past the cave-like
Let's
entrance.
keep going. We're gonna
So you guys can keep going the same.
Yeah, let's not go. Let's not back ourselves into a small corner with bones.
Right.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Fuck the bone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're smart enough now. We know not to go into the spider caves.
Alright.
So now, when you guys
What?
keep
You don't
going,
like spiders again?
you see another 5-foot stairwell that heads down.
I'm going downstairs.
You go down the stairs and you all follow along.
Should we stealth? Are we stealth?
No, we have not.
Nobody
We have
told
a
me.
torch lit.
When you go down the stairs, you actually manage to hear dripping water again, even louder. When you look to your left, and with the shimmering of the torch illuminating on the left-hand side of you, you see a puddle. Not a puddle, how do I say it? It's a little bit of a pool of water. And the drips are coming from the ceiling, from stalactites.
Yep.
I believe, yeah, that's right. Dripping downward. When you look down in the water, it looks very clean, very fresh. Looks like it would be drinkable if needed.
Who wants to drink it? I'll taste it.
Drink
Somebody
it?
else wants to drink it before me?
Last time it was after.
Did you
Go
want to
for
drink
it.
it? No? Okay,
You know me, I
you take a drink. Tastes like clean water.
Cool, refreshing water. Alright. It's water, guys, if you want to drink it.
We found the crystal geyser.
When you guys look around and you turn to the other side, you see a path. You see 3 more paths.
Oh no.
Oh,
You see a narrow one to your right. You see a path straight ahead of you, and you see another path to the left.
I'm just gonna start walking.
Okay, here's the plan.
Should we track again? Do you see anything else?
Yeah, we should also mark where we.
1 to 7. 1 to 7 we go left. 7 to 14 or 8 to 14 we go straight. 15 to 20 we
You can
go
always
right.
just roll a d6 and go
Yeah.
1, 2 is this way, 3, 4 is this way, and 5, 6 is that way. Just to make it easier.
That's too
Okay.
easy.
1, 2 left. 3, 4 straight. 5, 6 right. Got
There
it?
you go.
What was that? 3, 4,
4
4?
is
We're going
straight.
straight.
I mark with the claw again. This is getting deep.
That's what she said.
But now it's not a kid show.
Okay. So so everybody agrees to go straight, correct?
Yes.
I see no other option.
Suppose.
Dimitri doesn't say anything?
Go ahead and roll. Roll for survival with your bonus and everything for being the underdog.
That was the wrong dice. That's fine. No.
Oh, that's right.
Not everybody's supposed to win.
All right. So you're rolling this. Just what are you looking for? What are you
Just
looking
like any signs of like dirt movement, like like the slime track or something like that, or just like anything out of the ordinary.
Okay. Okay, so when you look down this corridor, and then you even look down the other corridors, you notice something different compared to all the others. You look and you see there are some strange smooth marks. Not as deep as the other one that you saw, but these pathways are very surprisingly clean too. Some areas are very smooth, some are rough, but everything is clean. There's no dirt on the walls, spider webs, no mold, fungus. There's barely water dripping down. That's what you see.
And
Yada yada yada. Blah blah
blah,
blah.
blah, blah.
Which path was that?
Slimes are probably getting close, guys.
I didn't really think slime would be so clean.
They can clean it. They slide along.
You don't think they would leave it like a snail trail?
I mean, it kind of
They would
are.
disintegrate over time.
It's the most suspicious thing yet. So I think it's still worth checking it out.
Wow, bro. So we're going straight.
You continue going straight, and when you go straight, you see the path. You see a path to the left. Some of you can assume that maybe this is the very left path that you didn't take. You keep going straight and straight. Suddenly you hear. What's everybody's passive perception?
12.
12,
11.
11,
13?
14,
13.
Passive?
passive. So it's going to be
Wisdom
10
plus 10.
plus your proficiency.
Oh.
Or plus your, well,
I thought it
if
was
your
wisdom.
proficiency. What?
Oh, if you're
Oh,
15?
12.
12? Okay. So what did you get?
14.
14? Okay. So only one person hears this, and that's Kayla. Kayla, you hear in the distance, and nobody else knows this, but you hear rocks kind of shifting in the distance, almost like tumbling down.
Straight ahead, behind
It's coming
us.
straight ahead of you.
It's coming right for us.
You're not, and this path seems to get a little narrow as it turns to the right. It looks like it kind of goes straight and it kind of curves.
How far can I see that? 'Cause
You can't really.
I'm dark, like blind.
Well, you have his torch to help you see, but you hear this.
Are we like single file, or are we?
Right now you're not at that point, but you can be single file. It's going to be single
How
file.
wide
so
is the hallways?
it's about 5. It's at this point. It's a little bit bigger, so it's about 6 by 7.
Oh, so I'm definitely.
A little bit, yeah.
So keep going because we don't hear it. Unless you say something.
Who's in front of me directly?
I believe the person that was leading.
I was in front.
You. Yeah. Well, it was either you or
Dimitri.
Elderwin. I believe Elderwin wanted to go left, so I believe you picked middle, so we followed you.
Yeah.
All right. So he was leading the charge.
Okay, so whoever's in front of me, I'm gonna tap and be like, "You need to stop."
Okay. So Lothos, he taps you on the shoulder and he tells you to stop.
Why?
They just turn around and start walking the other way.
Well, he just asked you why.
You're not going to give me a reason why we have to stop?
Okay, well, where are you going?
There's something over there making noise. Nobody's hearing it.
What does it sound like?
No, we don't hear anything.
Just rocks. I don't know. Something's making noise.
It could be the jellies we have to kill.
But I don't know what it is.
It could be the jellies.
Could be.
Aren't we supposed to kill these things? For
Sure.
money?
We don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. You know what it is?
No, I'd rather find out.
All right. Go ahead and we'll lead the charge then, buddy.
All right, I'm going to keep going.
All right.
And I'm going to hang at the back.
All right. The very back.
Very back.
Okay.
Ah, of course. The one who chops off limbs off of defenseless corpses is going to hide in the back while the small gnome and the kitty cat go up front.
Doesn't seem to be a problem to me.
Yeah.
Not to me either, I'm just saying my thoughts out loud. I'll go up front as well.
So everyone's
So-
got my back. That's
So
good.
everybody goes up front, and as you walk forward,
Yep.
and you enter into this path. This path leads to the right into a wider corridor, about 15 feet wide by about 15 feet tall. Kind of change shapes as you go. And then you have the left. You hear dripping water coming from the left. And every once in a while you hear kind of the shaking of rock, just like what Kayla heard.
So we can hear it now?
You can hear something happening like that, maybe once after 5 minutes. Or once after a couple minutes of just staying there and just observing.
So Can we make the assumption now that we've heard it and not heard it that it doesn't get heard when there's water around? Because you said you said there was almost no running water, right?
No, there was almost. Well, there was in the beginning, or
Past the water.
you passed dripping water before,
Right.
and now you hear dripping water to your left.
So it's still existing in the same space. So it's not like afraid of water.
And when you actually look to your left, both you and Dimitri, you actually see not dripping water, but you see wet stone, crumbling stone, polished stone, all crumbled on the floor. Looks like it may have been some kind of monument or something at first. You can't really make it out. And then it's pretty much what you see. You see a path that goes to the left, and you see a path that goes to the right.
Is there any kind of residue on the stone?
A little bit of moisture. What's up?
What? Check again.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I guess we can check more.
What if you're
like,
Go for it.
stones and everything. Investigation. 23.
23. You look around and you see that this place is clean. You look at the floor beneath you. It was a dirt path, and then slowly becomes bare and smooth for the first time. It's still ground, but it's smooth. There's no loose stones, other than the ones that you see in front of you, with you and your eye. And that's it.
And so we have dripping water to the left, or continue to the right.
You have the left, or you have the right.
The right is smooth. The left is water sound.
Right.
The right is smooth wall and everything, but it's 15 by 15, still jagged, but not as much, and it opens up kind of differently and different shapely. And the left side is the part where you see the crumbled stone, where you hear the dripping of water now that you didn't hear before.
We could try to go a little slower, try to not aggravate the noise. If we are to follow, if we are going to try to attack us.
Are you saying we should go
Right.
stealthily?
Yeah.
We go with the stealth now, or wait?
If we go stealth, we're probably gonna snuff out the.
So then we won't be able to see.
So half the group will lose sight.
Yeah, maybe not the best.
I need my seeing eye, Lily.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna snuff the torch and I'll put Lily on my back so she
Are
can see where we're going.
is it tall enough to do that?
Is it tall enough?
I'm 6'6".
Oh,
You're
you
what,
had your
2 foot?
torch, huh?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
I'm snuffing it now though.
Okay. Alright, so now you and Kayla are kind of in darkness. I'm guessing you hold on to someone.
Yeah, I mean, I'll probably just follow the sound of the footsteps. or
That's
whatever.
fine. Okay, that works. As you do, which path are you heading?
Well, I rolled a d6 again with 1, 2, 3 being left and 4, 5, and 6 being right. And I rolled a 6. So it's up to you guys. We either go towards the smooth.
You know which way I want to go.
If we look at this logically, guys, the smooth. If we are following the slimes, granted it could be something else that does weird venom acid reduction on stone, right? But it's probably the slime. All right. So if we continue following the slime, we're eventually gonna find them.
But
Now-
what if the crumbling rock is a greater threat? We don't want to get stuck down here. That wouldn't serve
But
any
we
of our
have to
purposes.
find them.
My question is so let's say that these slimes are the actual acid. What do we do about it?
We killed them.
How?
With fire.
Distance.
Okay, I want everybody to roll an intelligence check for me.
Normal for me today.
Just to learn a little bit more about ooze, just to see what you guys know about oozes and what you may have occurred in your journeys.
13. I know the ooze.
You said
Okay, we
intelligence
got
check?
13.
I know nothing.
Nat 20, baby.
Nat 20, okay.
17.
17.
So that's technically a
12.
24.
Okay.
5.
Not a shit.
Yeah.
18.
18? Okay. So 18 and 17s. The everything that's 15 to 10, you guys know that oozes or many different types of ooze are usually acidic. Usually what it does is it takes on, and the way it feeds is it takes on a life form, whether it's organic or not, and dissolves them and absorbs their nutrients and spits out what bones or steel or anything like that.
Non-organic stuff.
Non-organic. The people that rolled 18 and 17, you know that their natural habitats usually leave a trail of smooth areas. Most of the time in cities, they either travel, if they are in cities, they travel by sewers to be undetected. They travel in water sources as well.
You fight them in the water, might make them quicker.
You, sir, know that they are difficult to kill, but easy to kill with magic. Magic is specifically good against them, but using regular weapons don't really have as much effect.
So I say kill the fight.
It's not that they don't have any effect; it's that they have less of an effect.
So I'm gonna relay that info to everybody.
Okay.
Yada yada yada, blah blah blah. We don't know.
All right.
Huh?
That's what I'll be watching.
You got magic, right?
I don't have a magical weapon.
You divine smite.
Right?
Whack!
Whack! You get a smite. You get a smite.
Spell slot. Oh, no, I can't do anything.
Hey, man.
Cast it at second level.
It's tough without a magical weapon. It really is.
It
Trust
is.
me. I know
It
that
is.
feel.
It is.
I have to use a freaking moonblade in my other game because that's the only magic I have, but it doesn't do anything but glow.
It's pretty.
Yeah, it's pretty, but it's magic nonetheless.
It's like wielding a toy lightsaber in an actual
So, do you guys agree with continuing to go right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just still wondering what the crumbling rocks are.
Could it possibly be the slimes eating down the rocks as they're moving?
That's actually a really good idea.
It could be.
It could be them
So
moving
maybe
around
right
and
now,
crumbling the rock.
maybe we don't go to where they've been, we go to where they are.
Or
So,
going.
so do we go towards the water?
That's up to you.
What if you
'Cause if they've
ingested
already-
a slime when you drank the water? Sorry, Lily has an existential moment.
That didn't happen.
You start
So does
freaking
that
out
mean
about
we
the
have to kill you?
possibilities of even thinking that and how disgusting it would be. And how much it would
Does
destroy
that make
the
him
person
slime?
on
So
the
that's
inside.
Shoot a fireball down my throat.
So, if we know that they have been where it's smooth, we should go to where it's not smooth, right?
Or as smooth. Okay, we'll go left then.
I like that.
Well,
That's
let's
really
roll
my
again.
favorite.
Gotta roll, man.
We go left.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast resistance on myself. It's just a cantrip.
Okay, so it
Are we
lasts
going
for a minute,
wait,
right?
hold
Yeah.
on. You snuffed the torch, so are
Yes.
we going stealth?
Do you want to go stealth?
Oh yeah, I snuffed
You
the
gotta roll
torch
a
so
stealth
we
check.
could use stealth.
That's why I'm asking.
I can also just
We all are going stealth, okay?
Do we? Oh no, it's been a while. We
Yes,
don't have
it's been
past
past an hour.
Oh, so you could
Okay, so what do you want to... Are you casting it again or no?
Yeah, I'll cast it again.
Okay. So Ollie got a 21.
I got a 13.
Okay.
With disadvantage.
With,
Let's just
is
see
that
what we
with the plus 10?
Oh, she cast past that trade?
Yeah, I just did.
23.
Okay, there you go.
Oh, so we get plus 10?
Yeah.
Yeah, so what did you get,
Oh,
Dimitri?
crap.
What did you get, Lily?
Nat 20.
So plus
Nat 20, alright. Sweet. What did you get?
38.
Alright. What did you get, Kayla?
It's not a curse.
What's plus?
I got
Got at least a 10. 13.
With the plus 10?
13.
Yeah, okay, 13. There you go. Alright, what did you get,
Yeah, that
James?
disadvantage.
18.
It's a real bitch.
18. What did you get?
11.
11 plus 10 too?
No. That is with plus 10. I rolled a nat 1.
All right, cool.
It's okay.
Unnatural 30.
Oh, you rolled a
Natural
natural
30?
Of course it's unnatural 30.
All right.
I don't know
So-
how many rolls he works
I got a 20, you got a 1, baby.
I know.
There is enough successes to where you guys are fine. You guys travel through,
I don't cast resistance because past that traces concentration. So
and you, as you guys get closer to this rubble, you hear something in the distance that you didn't hear before. You hear,
No! No! I am king! I am king!
Oh,
I am
no.
king!
I say this internally, but like, oh.
I am king!
Yay, logic was
I am
right.
king!
and you guys are stealthily approaching as you guys see this gentleman with a weird, ugly crown on top of his head. He's fat and bloated in certain areas. He is a deep gnome because you can tell by the dark grayish skin, but it looks like he has foils in certain areas. Not all over the place, but like one on his cheek and another one on his arm. And he's just,
I am the king! I am king! King!
Oh, is
I
there,
am king!
No one likes that.
is there anything else in the room?
Can I? Yeah, is there anything else in the room but him?
so far you do not spot anything else but him, and he is hovered over
He defected.
one of the pools. And he just,
I am king! I am king!
Can I do something?
Well, if you put him in a combat, then you're.
He's got the critical in the first round, but
Do you want to shoot him?
Do we want to waste this bastard or not?
He may not be evil.
He defected. I didn't write it down, but
He went mad, yeah.
yeah. He said he was like he's the one who's causing the problem.
He's
Is
the
this
fungi
guy.
king or something like that, right? So maybe it's
No.
in league with the girlfriend. No?
He's the one who's leading the slime. He's the one who's like doing the incursion. They think because he ran away. He's the leader of something.
That's not what the king of slimes is.
That's true.
Think of the dragon.
I remember. Is that a thing?
what, the
ran
king of
away.
slime?
Yeah.
It's
yeah,
calling
they
himself.
didn't
it's
call him that.
self-proclaimed.
They didn't really call them that. They called him something else, if
Oh.
anything.
Hey,
But I'm gonna rely on your notes for that one.
if you want to do a first shot thing,
You guys tell me. What do you think? Do it.
because
Can I see that?
I was just gonna yell out king.
Yeah.
Not really.
Is there no other
No.
glowing
Can I see him?
fungus or
Should I
anything?
be able to see him?
No glowing
Okay,
fungus down
then
here.
I can't see anything.
Okay.
I hear him.
Yeah.
Let's just say we're relaying here.
Okay. Oh yeah, I got Lily vision. She's whispering.
Okay, what are we doing?
So do we want to kill this guy?
Well, because either you shoot him or I'm gonna
How
yell
close
out.
is he?
I'm gonna yell
How
out king of
far
what?
away are we?
I'll say
So
that you
try-
guys,
so then
with
you
all
might
the terrain and
try and
everything,
get
I'll
his
say you guys were
Initiate, and I
within
won't get surprised.
He might be
60.
super
You're within
powerful.
60 feet of him.
So if
He's
you wanna
just
shoot him
kind of
first,
obscured
Can I
between
cast
some.
Divine Sense?
Sure. You cast Divine Sense on him.
Yeah. Well, yeah. As an action, I can cast it.
Okay, Divine Sense
detect
does
good and
Celestials,
Fiends and undead.
Fiends, and Undead. Oh, that's a good question.
Is he a fiend?
Got to find out.
The deep
What is mine?
then before
Yeah,
you
why is
make
he
that
crazy
selection,
eyes?
can I say that my thing is against fiends on Battle Axe?
If he's a fiend.
Do you want to call out oozes, or what do you want to do?
Oh, I mean,
What are you?
the special weapon was choose one type of monster.
One type of monster,
Divine
yeah.
Sense.
So I was just gonna say fiend. Oh, the choice is dragon.
Oh my gosh, there was. I swear to God, there was a.
At the divine sense.
Can I see what else?
Yeah, sure.
I thought it was here. Yeah, it is. Okay, I just gotta find it.
Let's find out if there's anything efficient. That's what I'm doing.
Level 15.
Keep rolling 20.
Right? Imagine if you just
Just
check
radar.
radar, dude. Boom, boom, boom.
The low percentage.
All right.
What happens?
But still.
Yeah.
Dude, that's insane. Even at
Plus 2.
+3. Weird that tax damage. That's insane.
All right. So, what's the so you?
It says 60 feet.
You do not sense any fiend or undead from him, like
Or
fiend
celestial.
or celestial.
You smell shit coming from Call.
Shit.
You smell an awful odor coming off of Call.
I already knew that.
No, it's new.
Right now.
Yes. When you cast it, yeah. No. You just smell a bad odor.
All right. So.
Well,
Shit in your
so-
pants or what?
It's only when you cast it.
So is that what you want to do?
Should I shoot him?
So.
You want to roll for it?
If I want to do it or not?
No.
You don't really.
If
You don't
win-
really. It's.
If you win,
You're not
the
really a
roll,
fiend or
like we'll each roll a
undead.
d20. Okay.
Just to let you
if
know.
you win,
Still a dragon
you
point.
get to shoot. If I win, I get to yell at him.
You sense a little bit of darkness from it.
Yeah?
I'll say that.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, it's not.
It's not.
That's what he said.
Okay, it's you.
What'd you
Smell,
get?
you,
He was
you,
crapping
you,
his
you,
pants.
you smell a nauseous smell.
You think
of
I
like-
crapped my
Yeah.
pants? There we go. You're like, what
You
happened?
think you sense evil poop from his ass.
Yeah.
So I'll just say that you sense evil
Yeah,
ass
he
poop.
crapped his pants and it was horrible.
All
I
right.
got 10.
So what are we
Eating
doing?
Parts.
I'll let you do it
And
anyway.
you're-
All right.
You don't want to yell at him?
Vegan
No,
beer
it's
farts.
just gonna summon oozes. It'll be a longer fight.
Just waste him in one
damage
turn.
in? Alright.
Yeah, just get some damage in right now.
All right.
Alright.
So you're doing the first shot and you're
Okay.
sniping him, right?
Yep.
Okay, cool.
I need some bullets.
It's not a 1.
But I get his crown.
Fuck, I rolled a fucking 7.
So you get advantage on the first
Plus-
shot because he hasn't acted.
Yeah, it's advantage.
You're shooting. Right?
Yeah, you get advantage
Yeah.
on sneak
True.
Oh,
attack.
that's right.
Because the last one, that was the whole.
It's a surprise. It's an automatic hit.
18.
There you go.
And then that's a
Okay,
hit.
that
That's a
is.
critical.
It's a critical.
And I roll.
We all gonna die.
No, we're not.
I brought healing
I'll save you.
word
Don't worry.
and cure wounds. I'm ready.
Better than the Lord.
If this gets too bad, I'll summon my demon.
He's on it. But if he was a demon lord, the town would not be there.
Hey, just for FYI, like later's sake, I'm not gonna do it right now.
Sure.
I have that scroll of summon demons.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Right. So I have that. How long does that take?
So it's a slow creeping death.
Look up summon demon. Summon. I think it's summon lesser demon. It's actually one of your spells that you get in your warlocks in the future.
That doesn't sound good. Got a high level smoking.
I think I remember you saying that it takes a lot of components, and that's why we haven't busted it
Yeah,
out.
blood and stuff like that.
Okay. Stuff that I have in my pouch.
All right. So what did you get for damage?
15.
15. That's with the critical.
Well, so no, because so I rolled.
Did you get sneak attack too?
I rolled the plus. So with the weapon, it was a 1 die 8 plus 4, so that was an 8.
Okay.
And then I rolled 3 die 6, and I got 7 out of it.
7 out of the d6.
And a
Okay.
critical,
So
don't
what's
you
your
do-
total dice? Are you want to double the dice or you want to re-roll the dice again and add them?
I'll re-roll the dice.
Ah,
That's right. I get
yeah.
to re-roll the
Yeah.
dice.
Yes,
twice.
but you only get to add the modifier once. So right now, keep the +4 aside. What do you have on your dice right now?
On the d6,
Yes.
7.
Okay. What about the d8?
The d8, I rolled a 4.
Okay.
So
So
11.
you, yeah. So you have 11. So roll the dice again.
All 4 of them.
All 4 of them.
So my 8, I rolled a 7. and then
Just add them all together.
10, 17
17.
28.
So 28 plus
4.
what's your mod? 4.
plus 4.
So that's 32, right?
Wait,
So you do 32 points of
One sec.
damage.
One sec. Mod of 4 sounds really low though, because your proficiency is
His mod is
3,
5.
and what's your dexterity?
4. So it's plus 7 to his attack.
And my dexterity is 19, so
It's
it's
plus
still
10
plus
plus
4.
attack because he's 5 proficiency and 5.
There's no 5 proficiency. It's 3
It's
proficiency.
3 proficiency.
No.
I've
5.
got
You don't
a
get.
plus 4 to dexterity.
You don't get
Wait.
5 till you hit level 16.
You're right.
So wait, what more time?
Or I
Plus
think it's
4
even
to my
more.
dexterity.
Less,
So
less
it's
than
plus
that.
7. So 28
Yeah.
plus 7,
7.
which is 35.
So we got it. 35.
35.
Yeah, there's no. You don't add your
Yeah.
proficiency to damage.
No, right.
Yeah.
I meant
So
to hit.
35.
okay, so 35. So you do 35 points of damage and you strike him in the back of the head, And he goes, "Ah!
It's our stealth.
I am king! I am king!" And he turns around and he starts like ripping out his skull.
Oh!
Hold on.
You're not in character. That's
This
me.
is what he looks
Ew, ew,
like.
ew.
Just to let everybody know, this is what he kind of looks like.
Ew.
He starts doing this, and he starts going, and he starts pulling out the arrow, and you see black ooze coming from the arrow, and he goes, "I am king! I am king!" as his flesh tears away from his body and turns to black goo. As he goes, "I am king!" And he just dissolves and reforms into this huge, not huge, but this large black ooze. And in doing so, two more clear like oozes come out of the water towards you. And that is where we're going to end it.
Yes! Combat next session! Let's go!
Well, shit.
Alright, folks, thank you for the long game today. I'm sorry about the technical emergency breaks and everything, but I had to make some calls because of a choice. I want to thank everybody for subscribing, liking, commenting. Please support our channel. The more you support our channel, the more we'll grow, and we really want this to thrive. We're here to just show you guys a good time and show you guys how we have fun. Just normal, regular people with normal jobs, just having fun. Also, we have a tip jar right over here. If you click this tip jar on the Twitch stream, or if you actually click the little tip jar on the bottom of the screen, it'll send you a link to a PayPal donation site that will be able for you to donate to us, and all donates will go towards helping build this channel and making this a better channel. So thank you guys again. This was episode 9. Thank you, players. Awesome game today. Very, very fun. And I gotta admit, now it's starting to get really hot.
Yeah,
so that's good.
Perfect.
So it's perfect timing to end. Anyways, this is Noobs and Dice, and thank you.
See ya.
Bye, guys.